Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our sale here at Manor Park Classics. It's Saturday, it's almost 10 o'clock, and that can only mean one thing, that it's time for our classic car sale. And walk with me, walk through this very busy room. Look, everybody's signing up, everybody's registering to bid. So if you're here in the room and you're thinking of bidding, there's Pickle waving, look, just giving you a good morning. Going through our Gran Turismo room, our Evo Car of the Year room, there's a lot of lovely stuff in here. Don't forget, as we spin around to have a quick look, if you're physically here and you want to buy, you cannot do that unless you've registered to bid. If you're watching online, bearing in mind we go live in about 10 minutes, you also need to register as well. Because this is what's going to happen. We've got loads of lovely no reserve lots in this sale. You're going to see a car that you like, and believe me, I've been there. You're going to want to put your hand up because it's going for a really sensible amount of money, and you can't because you've not registered. It costs nothing to register. There's no obligation if you do, but if you have, you might be in the running for one of these lovely cars. Great time of year to buy. Really interesting time of year as we come into winter. It's a really good time to be a buyer of a classic car. So register to bid. You're going to have some fun today. I promise you, we've got 10, 15 cars that are no reserve that are really, really nice. I'm going to bid on a couple of them myself. Let me give you some highlights in here. Look at this. Do you want either a genuine 7 or a 7-esque car? This is the real deal. This is a Caterham. This one is a bit saucy. This one's had a lot of money spent. It's very focused. It's got aero screens. You know, it's a serious driver's car where inside, look, they've done adjustable brake bias. So literally, as you're going around, depending on the weather or the track or the levels of grip, you can mess about with brake bias to get that perfect balance. That's serious. That is a bit of a thing. If you want something that's more road focused, more traditional, I absolutely adore this. This is lovely. It's got the aero wings. I spoke about this in my walk around video. So aero wings were very, very popular with 7s in the 70s. They sort of fell from favor in the 80s and 90s. Everybody went for these cycle wings, which I really do like. But aero wings have come back. In fact, I was talking to a friend who's a Caterham dealer recently, and they were saying now their new retro roadster that they do, that's one of their biggest sellers. Aero wings have come back. So this, although it was built 20 odd years ago, is very much bang on trend. You'd probably spec one like that now, and it would probably cost you about 40 odd grand at least. That one's going to be a lot less than that, a lot less. And I think veritable 7 bargain of the day, if you're looking for ultimate fun and you don't want to spend a huge amount of money, this is it, Raw Striker, which is obviously in the style of a Caterham, but because they weren't Caterham, they had to engineer. So these are a little bit more exciting. And what's very cool about this one, under that bonnet, a Yamaha R1. Obviously, tons of revs, tons of peaky power, and just the most amazing noise. If you, like me, aren't allowed a motorcycle in your life, but you'd like the thrill of a motorcycle, how about this? A lot safer, a lot harder to fall off, and a lot more fun if you have a bump. So if you're a motorcyclist that's looking for something fun for winter that's a bit safer, or if you want to just annihilate all on your next track day for under 10 grand, there's your car. What other highlights can I show you? Just letting Phil mind the pillar there, mate. It's our chairman and my friend, Stephen. Good morning. I'll have a quick word with him.
Paul, how are you?
I'm good, mate. So what are you looking forward to? Are you going to have a cheeky bid? Because you, like me, you're an avid car collector. You like to have a barn full of stuff. Have you seen anything that's taken your fancy?
I love lot 18, the RS, Ford RS. Fantastic. This showroom's full of them, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to walk around now because we've got about 8 minutes. Good to see you, mate. Yeah. So look at this, Fiat 500s, almost a case of what color would you like? And I've got every price range. I've got these 3 here, got left and right hand drive. I've got a lovely little, I think, absolute bargain there. So these 3 are full nut and bolt restorations. That said, which would probably cost about 25 to 30 grand. You probably pick these up. You can see, look, 9 to 11 on that one. That one's 10 to 12. All of these cars are probably half what they cost to do. In fact, if you look underneath, look at the arch of that one, Phil. Look through that wheel. Look at the brand new shock absorber, the powder-coated chassis. Can you see? It is immaculate, absolutely immaculate. Someone has spent all the money so that you don't have to. These are an absolute treat. Pick your color, pick your price, pick which side of the road you'd like to drive on. I've got a Fiat 500 for you. 2 cars that I adore. My first car was a Volkswagen Beetle. I have never been without a Volkswagen Beetle my entire adult life. This is a very nice car. This is a 65, which is probably one of the prettiest years anyway, because you get the sloping lights, the longer bonnet, you get the smaller, flatter screen, the beautiful interior. But this one has a secret. Let me show you. Used to belong to Mr. Chris Evans, if you're familiar with that gentleman. And you'll notice at the back, look, no tailpipes. And the reason for that, my friends, is it's electric. There you go. So it's got a 2-speed gearbox using basically 2 of the old Volkswagen gears. It's 70 horsepower instead of 40 horsepower. So it's a lot faster. And the nice thing about that, I mean, all Beetles are ULEZ exempt and MOT exempt anyway because they're so old, but you could drive that into any city. Now, this has been converted by my good mate Moggy of Electric Classic Cars. He is a legend. He does very expensive, very beautiful electric classic car conversions. You can't go and see him and really get much change from about 50 grand. And of course, you've got to get a car to begin with. This car is going to be, if you look, 22 to 24. Another car that you can buy for probably half what it costs to build. Or there's this, Bullnose Saab 96. Of course, the car that Eric Carlson won the Monte Carlo rally in. Not this actual car, obviously, that would be very expensive. But something that is very akin to it. And you'd buy that with fees, I think, for probably 10 grand or so. That's very nice. What else have I got to show you? Just checking Jules. Jules is getting ready. Look, we just pan up to Jules. He's got about 5 minutes, mate. 5 minutes to get your affairs in order. This I like very much indeed. This is a very, very low mileage. And we think it's true. We've got a lot of paperwork with this to say it's about 4,500 miles. And certainly if you look at the interior, it would bear that out. I mean, always check these things for yourself. But the mileage on that car and the wear on that car looks quite commensurate. It is a very low mileage car. I think that's also very nice. I love this as well. I love it when people put cars into the auction and put brand new, very expensive tyres on to sell them. Tells you everything you need to know about the vendor. We always have a fast Ford, don't we? We always have a fast Ford. So how about 1600E? Perhaps not the fastest Ford, but certainly one of the poshest of its time. This is very lovely. Race-engined Alan Mann replica. Droop's new RS. Or maybe you're looking for a project. Winter's coming. Maybe the best thing you can do is lock yourself in the garage and have some fun. This is, I think, exceptional, and it could be very, very inexpensive. £5,000 to £6,000 will buy you this Alvis. Normally, if you're buying a car like this, you're going to have to spend a fortune getting the body straight. This one, although you are going to have to do an awful lot of work to get it back on the road, you're not going to have to spend a lot on the body, because all the places where I would expect this to rust, all things like wing edges, door bottoms, windscreen surrounds, arch edges, rear window aperture, all the places I would be looking for rust on one of these, this is not rusty. So actually, the body, which is going to be the expensive thing on an Alvis, isn't going to be bad at all. That's a great little project for somebody, well, a little project. There's probably 1,000 hours of work there, but at the end of it, you'll have an Elvis. Through here, through these lovely bikes. Don't forget, bike sale is tomorrow on Sunday. So if you're interested in the bikes, me and Steve Berry will be here tomorrow, starting from 10. You can see how busy it is. What else can I tell you? This I'm loving a lot. Are you right through there, Phil? Phil's doing a very good job of navigating the bikes. Price range 911s. It's hard to find a good one that's not stupid amounts of money. This is ticking a lot of boxes. So it's a 997 Carrera S. It's the right color, the right mileage. She's manual. If you're looking to get into the world of 911s, you don't want to spend an absolute fortune. 997 is a good ticket. 997 to me is the last of the truly great 911s because it's small. 991 is much bigger. 992 is the size of a small country. 997s really are a great little car. You buy that for 30 grand or less, I think, today. Great car. If you like your motorsport-inspired cars, we've got this lovely Celica. That's no reserve, automatic, so you know it's never been thrashed. So more of a cruiser. I like this car a lot because if it was a manual, probably go for an absolute fortune. Being an auto, it's going to go for less. But actually, just for wafting around and going to classic car shows, that's a lot of fun. I would drive that. I might even have a cheeky bid because it's no reserve. DTM Calibra. You don't see many Calibras. I did buy a cheap Calibra a few sales ago. I had a lot of fun with it. This is not going to be a cheap Calibra because it's exceptionally nice. This is a DTM special model. It's only got 40,000 miles. So you could do like what I did, which is to buy a cheap Calibra and spend a load of money making it nice. Or you could just buy one for a little bit more and it's nice already. That's particularly nice. Do have a look at that. Have a look at the additional photographs. Have a look at what that's got. It's got an awful lot going for it. Absolutely stunning Club Sport. E46 M3 we know is a great car. I think the Club Sport's kind of the unsung hero. Almost the same performance, not far off, probably a lot rarer than the M3 equivalent. And when was the last time you saw one at all? And when did you see one in this condition? A lot of money has been spent, not least of all refurbishing the wheels, which are genuine splits. They've been apart. They've had new fixings. That's a lovely car. There's really nothing to fault on this. If you're bidding from afar, yes, it is a genuine Club Sport. And yes, it really does look as good in real life. I think that's going to get a lot of interest, that car. Very, very nice. More fast forwards, of course. Saab Carlson, something from my history. I worked for Saab all the way through the 90s and into the early noughties. That's gorgeous and ridiculously rare. We saw the 96 earlier. They made 96 of those to commemorate the fact that Eric had all of his rally victories in a Saab 96. That's super rare. I'll talk more about that. Lovely no reserve E46 GTC that needs a little bit of love. But, you know, when was the last time you saw one of those for sale? Very early. This is interesting. I had the pleasure of being on Malta with Ian Callum, one of our greatest living designers last week. This is one of his masterpieces. And he was saying, we sent him a picture of this. This is without doubt one of the earliest of its kind. He was saying that's a pre-production car. That's without exception. And I'm telling you that as a fact because the man that designed it told me this on WhatsApp yesterday. That is a pre-production Jaguar car. And the man that's ratified that is the man that designed it. So I will take that as gospel. You will not find an earlier one for sale today. Guarantee that. Price range SLs, this is a bit of a bargain. How about this? Look, hot rod. I think this is potentially one of the bargains of the sale. This is, if you want a steel body hot rod, you are going to need to dig deep. If you want a flathead engine, steel body, you're probably going to need to find 60, 70,000 pounds. Or you could buy this with a 4-litre Range Rover V8. Very nice, artificially distressed plastic body. Very good wheel choice. Really lovely 4-bar setup. It sounds ridiculous, as you would imagine, with a straight pipe interior. And have a look at this. For the money, how spot on is that interior? It's got a proper little tuck and roll interior, lovely dash, bit of sign writing. So you're getting all the fun of a 70 grand hot rod. What would you pay for that? About £6,000 or £7,000. That's inexpensive, it really is. This is gorgeous. This GTC, we've had a lot of interest in this. Very low mileage, very big history, very high spec. That's not going to be a fortune. Lovely price range, common gear. As you can see, so much stuff, so much stuff. I've only scratched the surface. I can see Jules is getting his mic on, so let me give you a bit more. Haggerty, Festival of the Unexceptional. What a show that is. Do you want to win that next year? I think you could be in for a shout with this. Ford Escort Flight. No reserve. The car is almost like new. It is an immaculate little car. And with all these cars, if you're bidding online, have a look. On the listing, we've got all sorts of things. We've got a book pack video so you can walk through all the paperwork. We've got a driving video if the car is legal to drive, and most of them are. And of course, wherever possible, we've taken photos of underneath the car as well. I don't know many or any auction houses that do that. So if you want to look underneath the car before you buy, and you know the drill, pull the old MOT history, have a look at that, look at the photos underneath, really give yourself some satisfaction of what you're buying is what you think it is. Love this, really inexpensive SL. That's a great spec. Left-hand drive, RS 1600i. It's going to be very price rangey, this. Needs a dashboard sorting and a few little cosmetic bits. But that's probably entry into the RS club with a genuine rust-free car for about half of what a British right-hand drive one would cost you. That's good news. Gorgeous stuff. Thanks to George. Look, all of these lovely pre-war and early post-war cars, they don't cost a lot of money. You could buy this gorgeous Rover. That is going to be, look, what's that? £5,000 to £6,000 to put in that Rover P2. Right, I'm looking at Jules now because we're edging into 10 o'clock. Jules, my friend, how are you feeling this morning? Are you feeling good?
Oh, stressed, Paul. Lastminute.com, where are we? We're 4 minutes past 10. I'm supposed to start at 10 o'clock, so I'm late. There you go. Everybody else was ready apart from me. But there we go. You can only start when I start. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see such a big crowd. We've got loads of people here, as you've seen while Paul's been doing his walk around. We're absolutely packed to the rafters here at our own bespoke facility here in Cheshire. Welcome as well. I've been told a couple of people have driven down from Stirling. They had to get up at 4 o'clock this morning to get here in time for the start of the sale. So you're very welcome as well. Say that again. Oh, me collar's up. Thanks. That's Kurt, my stylist. Yeah, just, you know, he's already done my hair and my makeup earlier on. So he's just telling me about my jacket with my collar being up. Thanks for that, Kurt. From Fast and Funded, of course, one of our partners. So yeah, we've got a 2-day sale again. Live auction today is for the cars. Tomorrow it's the motorcycles. Motorcycles are on view, of course, and the cars all the way through today's sale. We are the Northwest's only fixed venue auction house. That allows us, of course, to run and drive all the cars. You'll see them up on our video wall on the videography. It's our own 30,000 square foot premises here in Cheshire. We have an extended viewing period. I know many people have come. We've been it's been quite bouncy on the extended viewing period during this week. It means you can come at your convenience. It's not all just shoehorned into the morning of the sale. We also photograph the cars underneath. We have the 2 ramps to enable us to do that. One of the ramps has got the bean on. Is it 1928, the bean? Yeah, the 1928 bean, believed to be the one and only one left, ladies and gentlemen. We're auctioning that during today's sale. Please treat the lots, of course, as if they were your own. Currently, at the moment, they are somebody else's property. As we cycle through the sale, they will become another person's property, and that you might be the lucky owner. So please make sure you don't damage them. Don't be jumping on them, scratching them, sitting on them, spilling your food and drink on the interior or anything like that. Otherwise, I'll get Jimmy to have a word with you, and you certainly don't want to upset Jimmy, that's for sure. We can assure you of that. Everybody laughing away, I can assure you of that. Fire safety, if the alarm goes off, ladies and gentlemen, it's not a drill at all. You do need to exit the building. We assemble at the front gate where you drove in. Nearest exit, if you sat here in the main sale room, is just out on my right-hand side there. We do have toilets, you'll be pleased to know, including accessible toilets. They're available through the, well, we call it the mini room because normally it's full of minis. It's got a Marcos in today as well, but they do mini Marcoses, of course, don't they? So, you know, it's halfway there. So, yeah, just through that room, down the bottom of the corridor, and the toilets are just on your right. Ooh, gosh, I'm still panting. I've been running around the building trying to get ready. Terms and conditions, ladies and gentlemen, we sell as per the terms and conditions of business, which are available in the reception area. When you register to bid, they're on a nice big wall chart there. They're also available online. You're more than welcome online, of course. Forgot to welcome you all around the globe on the World Wide Web. But that was also part of the online bidding registration process as well. Please make sure you're familiar with all our terms and conditions. It's a binding, legal bid. When the hammer comes down, you have to buy the vehicle. Please make sure that you are aware of that. Buyer's premium today on the motor cars is 12.5% plus VAT. That makes it 15% all in, subject to a minimum of £150 plus VAT. Provisional bids. Now, I can see there's lots of familiar faces in the sale room, so you can switch off for the next 60 seconds or so while I explain this. If you're brand new to us, either on the internet or here in the room, a provisional bid system means it allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that bid through our provisional bidding team, who you'll see on the telephones all the way through the sale. They'll put that bid to the owner of the vehicle and see if we can get a deal across the line. If it's selling provisionally, the hammer won't come down, but I'll keep you informed of where we are, whether that bid is provisional or as soon as it turns into an outright sale. Once it's an outright sale, bang, we sell it, okay? Removal of the vehicles can only take place after the end of the auction, unfortunately, so we could get you away later on this afternoon. We've only got, I think, 87 vehicles in the sale, so we'll probably be finished around about 2 o'clock this afternoon with a bit of luck. So we could get them away for you at the end of the sale, but not before, I'm afraid to say. We do offer 1 week's free storage, though, after the sale. Storage thereafter is charged at £10 per lot per day. We have transport partners. They'll be only too pleased to provide you with a quote to uplift the vehicle, either take it anywhere on the mainland UK or indeed onto continental Europe for you as well. We will get the results online for you as soon as possible, generally speaking, because of the provisional bid process, and just take a little bit of time to finalise them. It's generally speaking the end of, well, close of business on Monday. Filming, just so that you're aware, you've already seen Paul walking around with our roving cameraman. We are live on YouTube and Facebook all the way through today's sale, so we are being filmed We're all supposed to be here. We're actually being paid to be here, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. It's that good. But like I say at the start of every single sale, if you promised your partner, your loved ones, that you're not coming to the auction, there's absolutely no way on earth you're going to buy this Alvis and try and hide it in the garage for the next 20 years while you restore it. You've told them you're just down at the allotment. Just let us know and we'll push you away from where we expect the TV cameras to be. Our partners are here. Already mentioned Kurt while he was walking around from Fast and Funded. They can finance any of the cars or the motorcycles, of course, in tomorrow's sale as well. They can finance any of the vehicles we have up for offer over these 2 days for you, and they can refinance any portfolio of vehicles you have. Please have a word with them. We use them ourselves as well. Really nice guys to deal with. Skunk Works Vehicle Detailing, again, somebody we use as well. They can do absolutely everything for you, detailing your car or your motorcycle. KTL is storage and export services as well. Next auction takes place on the 7th and 8th of December. We are looking for entries for that. They are invited to join those along the back wall of the hall on my left, right at the far corner. We do have a 1970 Mini Cooper S restoration project. It's Mark III S. There's a 97 Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. That deserves close looking at, ladies and gentlemen. Real cracker there. And a 2010 Land Rover Defender 110. So they're in already for our sale on the 7th and 8th of December, but we're looking for further entries from you all. We are continuing to support our chosen charity. That is Destination Florida Children's Charity, and all the work they do helping children who face significant challenges to experience life-changing trips to Florida. Thank you for everybody who's been buying, bidding, selling, and donating in the boxes on reception. We have been donating from all the sales during this year. If you'd like to find out more or join us in supporting the charity, please visit www.destinationflorida.org.uk and you can donate online, of course. Okay, having said all that, seems we were late already. We've got to get a move on now, haven't we? Crack on. Lot one, I'll be getting told off at the end of the sale. The chairman will be like, I need to have a word with you, Jules, in my office. Lot one, 1976 MGB GT. There we are. No reserve whatsoever on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Quite an original and unspoilt example with the heritage certificate. Just 3 owners from new, £500 recently spent on the car as well, recommissioning it. Lots of old MOTs, all the way back to the 1980s as well, which support the recorded mileage there of 59,000 miles. No reserve, like I said, I have got some interest on my book, but just to be fair to the internet, telephone bid as well, but just to be fair to the internet, you're at 750, is that, Thomas? So 750, I've got 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14 bid. At £1,400 bid with me at 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I can't get you in on the internet. 27, 28. No, thanks for your bids anyway, sir. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're only on the first lot. Great to see you again, by the way, but there's many more to come. Thank you, Jimmy. 3,000, still with me. I'll stay in £100 increments if you like on the telephone. Still with me at 3,000, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1, and I'm out. At £3,000 against my commission now. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room. Couldn't get you in online. I could see you flashing away, metaphorically speaking, on the computer there. 3-2, fresh bidder in the room now, Jimmy, against your telephone bidder. With you, sir, at £3,200. 3,250 bid. 3-3. Still against you. Good looking MGB here at £3,300. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Thanks anyway for your bids there, Jimmy, at 3,300. I'll take 50 anywhere else if you like. Last chance then, last roll of the dice. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm missing you or I'm selling away. 3,350, 3,4, 50, 3,5. Nope, I owe you a drink at £3,500, but at 3,500. Finish and done. Absolutely sure everywhere else I'm selling away at £3,500. Yours, sir, at 3,500. 377, thanks very much indeed. 377, sold away at 3,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 2. Lot 2 is the 1970 Fiat 500L, imported from Italy a little over 20 years ago in 2003. Good history file on this one, showing much work done, particularly during 2019 and 2020. Bonny little Fiat 500 there. Interest here starts your way. Oh, let's have a look at 3436 bid at just £3,600. Bid with me at 3,600. On the little Fiat, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. Next bid's 380 if you like anywhere else. 38, 4,000. Still with me at £4,000. Bid now at 4,000. 4-2. I've got 4-3. 4-4 if you like on the internet. 4-4. I'm out now. 4,400. 4-5. Still going at 4,500. 4-6. My commissions are out at £4,600 bid. Provisionally selling. Little Fiat 500 here at just £4,600. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room, remember, at 4,600 I have. And it is provisional. Lots of work done, like I said, during 2019 and 2020. Showing a little under 45,000 miles at £4,600. You're bidding Shropshire there at 4,600. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in, or I will provisionally submit the bid at £4,600. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder at 4,600. It's provisional. We will try at 4,600 for you on the internet. 6339. Thank you at home. We'll get an answer for you as soon as our provisional bids team have spoken to the vendor. Lot 3, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 3 is the 2001 MGF 1.8 litre. I can hear the internet pinging away already there. Ooh, yes, that's right, Thomas. Let's have a look. I've got 64,000 miles showing there or thereabouts. August next year, the MOT. Just 3 previous keepers. With the hard top, this one, ladies and gentlemen, has a car belt and water pump done back in 2020. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 6, 7, 800, just 800 bid. Absolutely for nothing at £800 bid now at 800. 900, 1,000. Still with me at £1,000. 11 if you like, gentlemen. At £1,000 I've taken the gentleman in the room at 1,100. Against you on the internet. My commission's out. With you in the room, sir, at £1,100. 1,200, internet bidder now at £1,200. On the MG, 1,300. Still in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 1,300. You're still out further back. Couldn't get you in earlier on. At £1,300 I have bid now. At 13 bid. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,300 against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. I will sell a vehicle. 1,400. Fresh bidder against you at 14 bid. 1,450 is that, sir? 1,450. 1,500 and 50. No, you're out. Thanks for your bid anyway. 1,550 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home at 1,550. Against you on the commission bid desk as well at £1,550. Finish and done. Give me a shout or I'm selling away. It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. It's one of my favorite phrases, that, isn't it? I won't take you twice. Lots of our competitors, I'm sure, would have loved you putting your hand in the air again, but at 1,550, you bought the car at 1,550. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 319, thank you. 319. Sold away at 1,550. Can't be fairer than that, can we? Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 4. Lot 4 is the 2007 Porsche Boxster 2.7 litre, showing round about 44,000 miles. Great example, this one. I've had a close look at this. Manual transmission, June next heat. Very comprehensive factory specification. It was spec'd out when it was new. Good service history as well. Last service just in August last year. It's on the 19-inch Carrera Classic alloys, which really set the car off there. Interest here on commission starts your way at, let's have a look, 6, 2, 668, 7 bid at £7,000, 7,000 on the Boxster, 2.7 litre at just £7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7, 7.2, 7.5, 7 bid at £7,700 bid. Sorry, 7.8. Beg your pardon, I don't know what I'm saying there. 7.8. Sorry about that. So I got my increments wrong. At 7,800 bid. At 7.8. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £7,800 on the Porsche Boxster, ladies and gentlemen. at just 7,800. Great looking car here. On the Carrera Classic Alloys at £7,800. 8 bid. Thank you, sir. I've got you in the sale room now at £8,000. You're out further back. Thanks to your bids anyway at £8,000 a hab, provisionally submitting the bid to the owner for an answer, a yes or a no, at £8,000, right on the aisle of the seated area at 8 bid. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure then at 8,000. Try for you, sir, at 8,000. Just need your paddle number, please. 325. 325, provisional at 8,000.
Apologies to interruption. As you may have seen, we had a few technical issues with the audio on the live stream, so I'm here to give you a quick update on those lots where the audio wasn't as clear. First up, lot 5, the 1977 MG Midget 1500, sold for £5,250. Up next, lot 6, the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 500, sold for £7,800. Up next, lot 7, the 2002 TVR Cerbera, sold for £18,000. Lot 8, the 1968 Ford Cortina Lotus, sold for £14,000. Lot 9, the 2008 Porsche 911 Carrera, sold for £34,500. Lot 10, the 1974 Renault 5 TL, sold for £3,600. And finally, lot 11, the 1971 Fiat 500, is currently on a provisional bid at £8,200. So there we have it. So it's now back over to Julian for the rest of the live stream.
Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 3.8 I've got in the room now at £3,800 bid. Against my commission interest at £3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,800 bid. At £3,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Against mine commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. It is provisional. At £3,800. Against you at home at £3,800 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,800. Finish and done. Fair warning then. At £3,800. Last check, 4,000. Thank you, sir. I've got you. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000. You're out further back. Bids further forward. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000 on the Mercedes. And it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Shaking your head further back. At £4,000 finished and done. We will try for you, sir. It's provisional at that kind of money. Just need your paddle number 725. 725. Provisional at £4,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13. Oh, here we go, lot 13. Yeah, Thomas is drooling over this one. I mean, this is a proper motor car, this one. The 2009 Nissan GTR Black Edition, showing round about 47,000 miles, July. Next year, the MOT, with no advisories on that whatsoever, just 4 former keepers. Did have the bell housing upgrade done in 2016. If you're not familiar, I mean, how can you not be familiar with these cars, of course, but if you are not familiar, it is a 480 brake horsepower twin-turbo V6 all-wheel drive, all singing, all dancing. It's an R35, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Skyline in everything but name, of course, and, you know, the nickname for the Skylines is Godzilla, and you can certainly see why with this particular one. Interest here on my commission. Well, let's see where you are on the internet. 16, 17, 18. I've got 19 bid at £19,000. Bid with me at 19,000. Against you at home at 19,000. I'll wait for the telephone. Don't worry. Oh, he's bidding online, right? That's okay. Not on the telephone at 19 bid. On my commission book then at 19,000. And against you on the telephone, against you at home as well, at just £19,000. Very little money for one of these, ladies and gentlemen, at 19 bid. On the Nissan GTR, I always want to say Skyline, because that's really what they are. I don't know why they didn't call them Skylines. 2009 GTR Black Edition at £19,000 bid, and it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, 20,000. And I'm out at £20,000 bid now in the room at 20 bid. On the GTR, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. Against my commission interest then at 20,000. Still staying £1,000 increments for you at £20,000. Gentlemen's bid in the room now at 20,000. and against my commission, make no mistake whatsoever, at just 20 bid. On the R35 Skyline, showing round about 47,000 miles at £20,000. Finished and done then, are we? I will submit the bid. We are quite provisional, but we'll see what the owner has to say at just £20,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £20,000. Your bid, sir, at £20,000. That is 568. 568 at 20,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 14 in your catalogues. That is the 2008 Bentley Continental GTC. This is a bit of you, Damien, isn't it? This one, surely, the Bentley Continental. I could see this on your driveway. Oh, Damien's driving it. I knew it. I knew this would be right up your street. There we are. 2008 Bentley Continental GTC, showing round about 55,000 miles. Full fat these, aren't they, Damien? Full fat edition, 552 brake horsepower, W12 twin turbo engine, 6 litre. They are quite heavy though, so they do need a bit of poke. I mean, they're heavy before you stepped into it, of course. 552 brake horsepower, 4-wheel drive, 16 stamps in the service book. Last service, I'm only joking, Damien said he's fighting weight. Just not sure what fight he's going to be in. Last May, it was serviced at 55,000 miles. Very high spec on this one. 20-inch split rims. 14, count them out, 14 Bentley and 2 specialist stamps there in the book. Lots of interest here, as you'd expect, with this kind of specification and that kind of pedigree. Interest here starts your way at 15.5, 16 bid. And I want outright sale at £16,000. Bid with me at 16,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 16.5, 17 bid. 17.5, 18,000. No, thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £18,000 I have. 18.5, I'm out now. Commissions are out at £18,500 bid on the World Wide Web. With Thomas's clients in North Yorkshire there at 18,500. Just let me know if you want to come back in, sir. Plenty of room for the dog in the back there, I'm sure, at £18,500. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,500 on this wonderful Continental GTC. 19,000. Gentleman sat at the back row. Yep, at 19 bid. Thank you, sir. At £19,000 against you on the World Wide Web. Gentleman's bid in the room. 19.5 back in North Yorkshire. Fill it up, sir, to 20 if you like. 20,000. Like I said, wonderful car here at 20 bid. Against you at home in North Yorkshire, gentleman's bid in the room, who's come to view the car, of course, at £20,000, bid now at 20,000. Still staying £500 increments if you want to come back in. Great looking car. At 20 bid, finish and done. Fair warning in North Yorkshire, make no mistake. Last roll of the dice, so I'm going to sell her away to the gentleman in the room at £20,000. Finish and done, you're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Sold away, you bought that, sir. What a great car there at £20,000. 320. 320, sold away at £20,000. Ooh, next lot, ladies and gentlemen, moving on in our catalogues. Here's a very, very pretty car. Year 2000, Alfa Romeo GTV 2-litre twin spark 16 valve. And we're going to go over to the equally pretty Paul Cowland.
Jules, you're too kind, mate, you're too kind. Now, we always get asked, don't we, what are the future classics? What are the cars we can drive and enjoy today, tuck away, probably make a few quid on in years to come? And if you don't, who cares, because you've had a great car? It's this. It's the Alfa Romeo GTV. I would say the 2-litre twin spark is the potential bargain, because the big engine cars have already started to make enormous amounts of money. This is probably your last chance, my friends, to get in on the bottom rung and get a car that's very usable, very insurable, daily drivable, and potentially might make a few quid down the road. This is lovely. Low mileage on this one, 38,000 miles, very original, and I love that because there's a tiny little bit of flatness to the paint, which I would say with a couple of Sundays of polishing and mopping, you would get back up. And come and see all of my detailing friends down here, they'll tell you how to do that. The interior is decent, really nice. It's just a level car, Jules. It's just very honest. It's had the cam belt done only a year ago, which is the thing you have to watch on these. a ton of bills, a ton of MOTs, just lovely. I'm going to be honest with you all now, I'm going to put my hand up for a cheeky bid on this, because I don't think we'll ever get them this cheap again. I think we'll be mad not to stick one of these in our garages if we can. So amongst all these lovely people bidding, one of them will be me. So Jules, what's it worth?
Well, we're about to find out. Good luck, Paul. You're going to be up against quite a few people, I would imagine, on this one. Great-looking Alfa Romeo 2-litre GTV Twin Spark. It's the Phase 2A car as well. I've got interest on my commission book. It's May next year, the MOT as well. Should have said that. Manual transmission, of course. Interest here starts me away at 8, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13 bid, 1,400 in the sale room at £1,400 bid, 1,500. £1,500 only bid, 1,600 internet, 1,700 back in the sale room at £1,700 bid at 1,800, 1,900. 2 if you like at home, 2 bid, 2-1, still in our sale room at 2,100, 2-2, 2-3 at £2,300 bid at 2,300. In our sale room, 2-4, 2-5, low mileage, 38,600 miles. At 2006 internet, 2.7. Back in our sale room at 2.7. 15 services since 2007. Cam belt replaced last year. Very original at £2,700 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home, 2.8. Fresh bidder. No, thanks to your bids anyway, at 2,800. I'll take 50 from you, gentlemen, if you change your mind. At £2,800 bid. In our sale room at 2,800, finished and done, absolutely sure, leaving it behind, I'm selling away, outright sale, remember, no reserve on this one, at £2,800, you sure, Paul, you're not going to suddenly jump in, at 2,800 I'm selling, sold away, yours sir, at 2.8. Is he paying for it? That's the way to buy them, isn't it? You buy them, he pays for it, 330, 330 at 2,800, perfect, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 16. Not often you can say, is it, George, that we sell a unique vehicle, but this is probably one of them. We believe this is one of one, the last one in existence, the 1928 Hatfield Bean 1445 Tourer. Has a very interesting history file all the way back to 1936. With the original buff logbook, has 4-wheel brakes on this one, ladies and gentlemen, fully operational hood, supplied with all the weather gear as well, side-mounted spare wheel, rear luggage case, very imposing and very evocative motor car, the Hatfield Bean. Interest here starts me away at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000 on the Hatfield Bean, ladies and gentlemen, at just 12 bid. At £12,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000. At 12 bid, I'll take 500 if you like anywhere else. Currently at just £12,000. Maiden commission bids against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 12 bid. On the Hatfield Bean at £12,000. Coming in if you like, ladies and gentlemen, for £500 anywhere if you like. Currently at 12,000. Only bid with me on commission at £12,000. And against you all in the room at 12,500. Thank you, sir. 13,000. You're still out. At 13 bid, still on commission then at £13,000. You're still out in the room at 13,000. On commission at 13 bid, on the Hatfield Bean, believed to be one of one, the last one in existence. So you're certainly not going to pass one on the way home, are you, at 13 bid? Finished and done. Absolutely 13.5, telephone, 14,000. You're still out at the back at 14.5. On commission. 14.5 is your bid, Will, at 14,500. My commissions are out now at £14,500 bid. Telephone bidder with Will at 14,500. Like we said, we believe this is the only one, your only chance. At 14 bid on the telephone, and it is provisional, submitting the bid. You're out at the back, remember, still shaking your head at 14,000. On the Hatfield Bean, on the telephone with Will against you all. Provisional, Will. We will try for you at 14,000. 308. Thank you on the telephone. 308. Provisional at 14,000. Lot 17, ladies and gentlemen, move on. Well, before lot 17, I have another update. I'll try and do them a little bit quicker this time. Lot 12, the Mercedes SL 350, sold away at £4,000. Lot 17, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1955 Singer 4AD Roadster, this one. Showing round about 40,600 miles. Showing right in the center of the room there, actually, this one. MOT till October 2024. Was driven 160 miles, ladies and gentlemen, to the sale room. Supplied with full weather gear, well presented, with good chrome work as well. Original logbooks are with her as well in the history file. One of the last ones produced, we believe, with a very comprehensive history file going all the way back to 1968. Great looking car, these. Dare I say it, George, they make a really nice change from an MG TD, don't they? You know, from the same period. Really, yeah, very usable. Have you had one of these, George? No, but you know the car very well. Yeah, you'll have had a run out in it, no doubt. There we are. Last owner's had it for the past 9 years. Interest here on the Singer Roadster starts your way at 7.5 bid at just £7,500. Bid with me at 7.5 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. Against you all in our sale room at just £7,500. Bid at 7,500. On the Singer at 7,500. 8 bid. 8.5. Still with me at £8,500. Bid at 8.5. You're still out in the sale room, I'm afraid to say. It's at £8,500 I have bid. Next bid's 9 if you like anywhere else at just £8,500 bid. Fill it up to 9 if you like. Currently at 8,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, just 8,500. Take 750 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £8,500. Great looking car. Been well loved and enjoyed over the last 9 years. That's how long our vendors had the car for at 8,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you on the World Wide Web and against you in the sale room at just £8,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. What a cracking motor car here for absolutely no money, surely, at 8,500. Say 750 if you like. At £8,500, you finished and done. That is very provisional, but we'll see what we can do at £8,500, 1024. Oh, well, I must apologise. An apology to everybody at home. Apparently, there's been some sound issues. That's woeful, isn't it, if they can't hear me and they can't hear Paul? So, yeah, apologies if you've got sound issues online. We've been working on those. They should be fixed. They should be absolutely fine. Please put in the live chat if you're still experiencing problems. But if you have been bidding at home, we've had no problems on the internet terminals at all, Thomas assures me. So apologies for the interruption in the sound. Vision's been okay, and as far as the technical side of your bids, that's been okay as well. We move on in your catalogue to lot 18, the 2009 Ford Focus RS. Here's a proper motor car, ladies and gentlemen, showing a little over 85,500 miles. MOT till next October. No advisories on the MOT whatsoever. Cam belt and the water pump was done less than 5,000 miles ago. 13 stamps in the service booklet. Was option when it was new with the Lux Pack 2. That was a £1,500 extra cost option back in 2009. And he's one of only 4,000 UK cars. One of only 4,000. There we are. Interest here starts me away at 15,000. At £15,000, 16,000, 17,000. 18.5, 19, I'm out. At £19,000, bid in the room at 19,000. At 19,000, gentlemen's bid in the room. On the RS Focus from 2009. At 19,000. Next bid's 500 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £19,000, only bid at 19,000. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,000. On the Focus RS, give you all a chance to catch your breath at 19,000. Like I said, next bid's 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £19,000. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 19,500. Against you, sir, at 19.5. 20,000. Still in the sale room at £20,000. Still provisional at £20,000. Bid at 20. On the RS Focus at £20,000. Finished and done then, are we, ladies and gentlemen? You're absolutely sure I will submit the bid at £20,000. Against you further back at 20,000. 250, 20,250, 20,500. Straight back at you at 20,500. Shaking your head now at £20,500. Finish and done. Provisionally submitting the bid. Keep seeing them coming in and out on the internet all the time, Thomas, on this one at £20,500. Fair warning at home at 20,500. We will try for you, sir, at 20,500. 235, 235, 20,500. Provisional. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can on that one. Lot 19, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to the 2003 Porsche Boxster 2.7 litre. No reserve on this one, so sharpen your pencils. Option with the UK Lux pack when it was brand new, so quite highly specified this one. New clutch 3,000 miles ago, just 3 owners from new. Book pack shows 12 service stamps, was last serviced just 1,200 miles ago, and was driven from Devon over 270 miles to our sale room for sale. No reserve whatsoever. Where are you at, Thomas? Nothing on, well, I have got a couple of bids, but they're absolute throwaway ones. They're too embarrassing to submit. 2,000, 2,2 at 2,200. 2,4 I've got in the room. Against all of you at home. 2,6, 2,8, 3,000, 200. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 3,2. It's your bid, sir. 3,4 internet. 3,6 in the room. 3,8 internet. No, shaking your head at 3,8, 4,000. 4,2, I've got you. Fresh bidder. I've taken the gentleman at 4,2. Fresh bidder at 4,2 in our sale room. Against you all at home at £4,200 I have. No reserve. 4,3, 4,4, 4,5, 4,6, 4,7, 4,8, 4,9. Fill it up, sir. 5 bid. I've got 5,000, sir. 5,050. I'd prefer to see 5,1. 5,1. It's just we've got the internet trying to come in as well at the same time. Still too slow on the internet. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 5,1. 5,2. 50. No, you're sure, sir? Valuing it to the nearest £50 at 5,250. I couldn't say no twice to you, sir, could I? We'd fall out. You'd have me in the car park later on at 5,250. There's 2 of you and only 1 of me. I've got to be careful. At 5,250 bid. In the sale room, finish and done. Fair warning, selling away. Outright sale. Against you all at home at 5,250. Yours, sir, 315. Thanks very much indeed. 315, 5,250. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 20. It's the, well, what a car here. Lot 20 is the 2003 BMW 330 Ci Club Sport. Paul, this is a bit of you, isn't it, surely?
Thank you so much, Jules. Jules, look at this. There are cars that I would very much like to own, things that we know are going to be good news, because the E46 M3s are fetching so much money. Always look at the next one down. If you can't afford an E46 M3, and the good ones are plenty now, I think this is the next best thing, because you'll get almost the same car, you get a much rarer motor car, and you get probably less than half the price. This is a Club Sport. This isn't just nice, this isn't just tidy, this isn't just clean. This is almost, I would say, a concours collector quality car. And I've met our lovely vendor, and he has spent all sorts of money, beautifully wax-oiled underneath, really expensive refurb recently on the wheels. They've been split properly with all new fixings on. The paint, Jules, is gorgeous. The interior is really nice. Leather option on this one as well. That's factory leather on that. The colour's right. The interior colour's right. Really good history and a really lovely mileage. Jules, there's just nothing not to love, only the fact that Mrs. Cowland said, I'm not allowed to buy any expensive cars today, otherwise I would be bidding on this. This is gorgeous. But what's it worth?
I think you have to have selective deafness now and again in your life. You know, because this is definitely you. What an absolute barnstormer of a car this one is. Cherished all its life, one of only 600 made. Paul's already told you this is the one to have. Proper collector quality car. Loads of interest here, as you would expect, of course. At this kind of mileage, 64,000 miles on this one, there or thereabouts. Interest with me starts your way at 7.5, 8.5. Bid. Next bid's 8,750 if you like, Thomas. I'll have to take 8,750 to be fair to my commission bidder. At £8,500 I have bid. on my commission book. We're on outright sale straight away at £8,500 on the Club Sport, ladies and gentlemen. £8,500 bid. Next bid 750, 8,750, 9,000, 250 if you like, sir. 9,250. I'm out at £9,250. In the sale room at 9,250. Next bid's 9.5 if you like anywhere else. BMW 330 Ci Club Sport, once for nothing. Cracking condition. At £9,250. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure? We're on outright sale. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our very packed sale room. 9.5 internet. You can't say no, sir. Look at your son. You're going to have to take him all the way home and he'll be just saying to you all the time, Dad, why didn't you have another bid? 9,600, I'll take. There we are, sir. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in at £9,600 against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Have to hurry. You're selling away in our sale room at 9,600. You bought it, sir, at 9,600. Very well done there. Just need your paddle number if you don't mind. 323. Thank you. 323. And don't worry, that was an absolute corker, that car. You're going to have a lot of fun in that one. Just a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, a vehicle's been blocked in our car park. A grey Mercedes, Bravo 611, Yankee Papa Papa. Oh, is that Golf? Is that G? That looks like B. Okay, grey Mercedes. Oh, I've got you. Bravo Golf 11, Yankee Papa Papa. Right, now I'm with you. Bravo Golf 11, Yankee Papa Papa. Could you please move your vehicle, please? That Mercedes, that grey Mercedes, you're blocking someone in. They can't get out to get home. Thank you. Lot 21, ladies and gentlemen, lot 21. We move on to the 2021 Toyota GR Yaris Circuit Pack. Ladies and gentlemen, one former keeper on this one. 4 stamps in the service book. Last service just in April this year at 26,099 miles, now showing round about 27,144 with the original bill of sale and the book pack as well. Very sharp looking cars these, aren't they? Let's have a look. Interest here starts your way at just 15, 16, 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000 on the Toyota Yaris, ladies and gentlemen, circuit pack at 17,000. Against you all in the room and against you at home at £17,000 bid on commission. 18,000. I've got 500, 19 if you like. At £18,500, 19,500 again. It's just so I get on the right leg. At £19,500 bid on my commission book against you in our sale room and against you at home. Fill it up to 20 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £19,500 on commission. At 19,500, say 20 where? Currently at 19,500. 4 service stamps, last serviced in April this year at 26,099 miles, now showing 24,144 at £19,500 bid. With me, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500. Against you on the World Wide Web. Against you in our sale room as well. 20,000, my commission's out now at 20 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission, against you in the room as well. Make no mistake, fair warning, one last time then, provisionally. Submitting the bid at £20,000 with you, Thomas, in Cumbria at £20,000, provisional. 9573, provisionally sold at £20,000. Get an answer for you, Tom, as soon as we've spoken to the owner. Lot 22, ladies and gentlemen, lot 22 is the 1955 MG Magnet. It's the ZA, MOT'd August 25, next August. These are MOT exempt, of course, so it's nice that the vendor has put an MOT on it. Right-hand drive, home market car from new. There's over £8,000 been spent on the car over the last 3 years. Does have a number of sensible mechanical upgrades as well. All the information is in your history file, of course, of that. Invoices back to 1998. Interest here on my commission. Where were you, Thomas? Oh, you weren't anywhere at the moment. Sorry, I thought you were pinging away on that one. Oh, just £1,000, a throwaway bid on the internet. Well, we do like you joining in, of course. However, I've got some better bids. I'm in, let's have a look, at 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5.5, bid with me at £5,500 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. It's provisional, but I'm hoping the provisional sales desk is going to put this 6 bid. We're definitely on sale at £6,000 bid now at 6,000 on the internet against all my commission interest, and we're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,000 against you in the sale room. Just shout, like I said, we're easy to deal with up here. Just give me a shout if I'm missing you. Loads of you in the sale room at £6,000 I have on the World Wide Web. Then selling away, outright sale. It's against you on the you're out on the telephone. No problem. You're out on the telephone at £6,000, finished and done. In West Sussex then, selling away the car against you in our sale room. Sold away at £6,000 on the internet. 9491 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 23 in your catalogues. It's the 1929 Austin 12.4, the heavy tourer. Recently recommissioned by our vendor. Shows 3 former keepers on the logbook. Has the Oster Aero screen. Nice little thing there. This Oster Aero screen for the rear passengers with the full weather gear as well. Has Lucas King of the Road headlamps fitted and a battery isolator. Let's have a look on the heavy tour. I've got just 6.5, 7 bid. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Just 7 bid at £7,000 bid now at 7,000 on the Austin Heavy. At just £7,000 and against you all in our sale room at 7 bid. Next bid 7.5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,000 on the Austin 12.4 heavy tourer at £7,000 bid. 3 former keepers recently recommissioned at £7,000. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. Hands in the air if you like in our sale room, or get clicking away at home at £7,000 only bid. Finished and done already, are we? Maiden commission interest. It's against you all then. On the Austin Heavy at £7,000 you finished and you're done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. We can't sell them all, of course. That one is not sold. Too far away from our vendors' fixed reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. If you have a genuine interest in the room, have a chat with them. They'll let you know where we want to be. But I'm afraid I can't submit that commission bid at that kind of money. So that one is not sold at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 24 in your catalogue. It's the 1931 Singer Light 6 Saloon. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Has a 6-cylinder, 16 horsepower engine, 4-speed gearbox. Original specification interior as well. Converted to indicators. And can you believe it? In my notes, it says it was £280 when it was brand spanking new. Those were the days, weren't they? £280. Even I could afford one of them. Yeah, as George has pointed out, of course, that'll have been about half a year's salary. However, sounds fabulous, doesn't it? 280. No reserve. Interest here on commission. Oh, dear me. Oh. I've got just £500 bid. At £500 bid at 500. At 5 bid on commission. I'll take 750 if you like as the next one. Dear me. I'll be here forever. 750, 1,000, 1,250, I'm out. At 1,200, great to see you, sir. 1,500, 1,750. At 1,750, 2,000, 2,1. At £2,100 bid in the room at 2,100, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5. Still with you, sir, at 2,500, 2,6. Oh, you're sure, at 2,006. Thanks for your bids anyway. Great to see you, like I said, at £2,600. 2,7. In the room, fresh bidder at 2,7. 2,8. That's what I mean about shout if I'm missing you. At £2,800 bid. In Lancashire at 2,800. 2,9 on Will's telephone now at 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like anywhere else. At 2,003 bid. On the internet. Against you on the telephone. 3,1 telephone bidder. At £3,100 bid now at 3,1. Coming in again if you like at home at £3,100 I have bid in the room on the single Light 6 Saloon at 3,100. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. You're both out in the sale room as well at £3,100. Selling away on the telephone with Will. 3-2. Right on the hammer. Against you on the telephone. 3,250 telephone. It's against all three of you, gentlemen. I've got the telephone back in at 3,250. 3-3 if you like. At 3,250 bid. Finish and done. Have to hurry you. At 3,250. Telephone bidder on the single light 6 at 3,250. Fair warning one last time. Sold away. You bought that one, Will, at 3,250. $308. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. 308. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're going to move on to lot 25, and here's another absolute peach of a motor car, the 1995 Vauxhall Calibra DTM, and we're going to let Paul tell you all about this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Jules, I must say, I think I'm going from a Vauxhall period. You may have noticed if you follow me here at the auctions on my personal social media, I seem to be buying a lot of Vauxhalls out of Manor Park Classics. I bought a lovely Frontera about a year ago. I bought a really lovely, inexpensive Calibra about nearly a year ago now. That was a lot of fun, but it needed a lot of work. My friend Jodie's got that now as a project. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is very, very special. This is the top table of normally aspirated Calibra ownership. This is the Calibra DTM. If you don't know, the Opel Calibra in Germany was a formidable racing car. And if you've got time, open that second tab, have a look at Calibra DTM. You will see they looked amazing. All DTM cars do. Massive wheels, low suspension, big wings. This was the special edition done with Ermshire to commemorate that. And this one is such a nice car. 40,000 miles, optional leather, and the leather is unmarked. Loads of history, Jules. Massive amount of recent servicing with loads of money spent. And I am struggling, wherever I look on this car, to fault it. The paint, the leather, the wheels, the tyres, the history, the mileage. It's lovely. If you compare this to the price of an equivalent Ford, it will be an absolute bargain, but you will be towards the top end of Calibra pricing. And the 2-litre is a really nice car. The 4x4s are the flagship, but they're quite a lot of work. The 2 litres are much easier to live with, just as much fun. And this, with only 9 actually licensed on the road and 26 sawn, is probably the rarest one you can get. But Jules, what's it worth?
Well, let's find out, Paul. Absolute corker, this one. Like you said, one of only 9 on the road. Great condition, this one. MOT till next May, this one. Just 2 former keepers. Interest here starts me away at 6,000, 6,265. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. On the Calibra, ladies and gentlemen, 6,500. I've got 6,800 in the room. I've got 7 with me. Sorry about that. I've got 7 with me. Against you in the room, still with me. 7,500. I've got 7. Ooh. 7,800. On my commission book at 7,800. Against you at home at 7,800. 8 bid. I'm out now at £8,000. Bid at 8,000. Against my commission. Against you in the room at £8,000 bid. One of only 9 on the room. I cannot believe there's any better than this one. Like Paul said, he can't fault the paint, the interior, the alloys, the quality of the car is just phenomenal. At £8,000, bid at 8,000. On the Calibra DTM, 2 former keepers, 8,200. In Inverness Shire there in Scotland. At £8,200, bid at 8,200. Still provisionally selling at £8,200. Fair warning to the underbidder at 8,200. 8,500. Now we're in Surrey at £8,500, bid at 8,500. If you haven't viewed the car, I can assure you, you will not be disappointed with this one. Leather interior is absolutely phenomenal. Last serviced, it's showing 40,721 miles. If this will sharpen your pencils at home, last service in April this year at 40,516. 8 stamps in the service book. Water pump and timing belt was done in 2022. All original spec at £8,500 bid. I'll take 8,600 if you like there. To the underbidder, currently in Surrey, against you in Inverness Shire at £8,500 bid. We'll lower the increment for you. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much. If that sharpens your pencils, no longer provisional. I'm going to sell it outright to our bidder in Surrey. Make no mistake whatsoever in Scotland. Finished and done in the sale room as well. I'm selling away. Oh, 8,600 right on the death. In Devon, fresh bidder. 8.7, back in Surrey at £8,700. Selling her away, remember, at 8,700. Still your bid in Surrey, not your bid in Devon, not your bid in Inverness Shire either. At £8,700. Finished and done. 8.8. Where are we this time? Back in Devon at 8,900. Back in Surrey at 8,900. Fill it up if you like in Devon to 9,000. Currently at 8,900 bid. Surrey bidder taking her home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. Finish and done. I'm selling away at 89. Ooh, right on the hammer at 9,000. With you in Devon, 9.1. Back in Surrey at £9,100. Bid at 9,100. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss your bids. Once the hammer's down, we've sold her, remember, at 9,100. Against you in Devon, against you in Scotland as well. Fair warning, one last time. I'm selling away. 9.2. Can't get the hammer down on this one, can we, ladies and gentlemen? At 9.2, 9.3. That was Staffordshire. A fresh bidder at 9.2 in Staffordshire. Now we're back in Surrey. Not your bid in Scotland. Not your bid in Staffordshire. Not your bid in Devon. We're still in Surrey at 9,300. Fair warning then. One last time. One last roll of the dice at home, or I'm selling away at £9,300. Sold away in Surrey. Well done. We got you there eventually at 9,300. 9,345. Commiserations to all those underbidders. I'd like to say we'll have another one in the sale. We've only got 9 on the road. I think that was the best one out there, really, to be quite frank. Lot 26, lot 26. 1995 Caterham Super 7, 1.8 litre this one. It has been correctly registered. It was built by Caterham, so it is correctly registered as a Caterham Super 7 on the logbook, running at 218 brake horsepower. Just had a very comprehensive full service at Caterham's main dealer, Oakmere, as well. And showing just round about 5,000 miles. It is currently on an Isle of Man registration, Isle of Man reg. But it has been UK registered previously, so it'll go back onto the UK registration should you buy it. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 12 I have. At £12,000, bid at 12,000. At 12 bid. At £12,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else. Caterham Super 7 here. Just comprehensively serviced at £12,000 on commission. Against you all. You're all out, finished and done, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, at just 12 bid. Last chance then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid on my commission book. Remember, against you all at £12,000 only. Provisional at 12,000. That is 3070. 3070. Provisional at 12,000. Here's one that has sold, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 18, the Ford Focus RS. Sold away at £20,500. So we keep those provisional bids coming for you as soon as well, not quite as soon as I get them, but virtually as soon as I've got them. Lot 27, lot 27. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1972 Fiat 500F. Rare UK supplied, right-hand drive home market example, this one. Has been comprehensively restored. Does have a 650cc Fiat 126 engine, this particular one, and a fully synchromesh gearbox as well, makes it a lot easier to live with in today's stop-start traffic. Has been used sparingly since its restoration, only on warm, dry days, our vendor tells us. Just 4 former keepers as well. Drives and presents very well indeed in the sale room. Interest here on the Fiat starts you at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. Great to see you, Elliot. Didn't recognise you to start with. You've had a right scalp in there. You'll be at Jimmy's level next if you're not careful. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the Fiat, I've got you, sir, in the room. Thank you for your patience. 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Fiat at 8 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. We'll stay in 500 increments, fully comprehensively restored. At £8,000, bid at 8. Say 500 if you like anywhere else at just £8,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000. 8.5 we've got on the World Wide Web, and I'm out now at 8,500 bid. With you in Shropshire at 8,500. With the Fiat 126 fully synchromesh gearbox on her as well. 650cc engine at £8,500. No telephone on this one. I was showing a telephone. They're out at £8,500 bid. On the World Wide Web then at just 8,500 provisionally, submitting the bid with Thomas's bidders in Shropshire then at 8.5. Provisional, we will try for you at 8,500. 6339. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 28, ladies and gentlemen, is a 2003 Ford Focus RS. Showing round about 53,500 miles there or thereabouts. October next year, the MOT. Has been in the current ownership for 14 years, no less, ladies and gentlemen. 14 years, our vendors had her. 5 stamps in the service booklet. Tastefully modified. I'm not sure how it has been modified, but there's a full specification list, not only in the history file, but online as well. Haven't got that information here on my auction book. Running 340 brake horsepower with a dyno readout to prove that as well. Campbell was done less than 10,000 miles ago. There we are. Ford Focus RS, interest here at 14.5. 15 bid at just £15,000 bid. Harmless price there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Harmless start at 15 bid. On the Focus RS at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. And against you all in the room at 15 bid. Next bid's 15.5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000. On my commission book then at 15 bid. Maiden commission interest against you all at 15,000. Nobody come for this one at 15 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,000. I will submit it if that's all we're going to see, by the way, at 15 bid. On commission. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000 on the Focus. Against you all in the room and against you at home then at £15,000. Provisional at 15,000, that's 3046, 3046. Provisional at 15,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 29. Lot 29 in your catalogues is the 2005 MGTF 135, showing round about 50,000 miles, MOT'd into September next year. Does have a selection of paperwork. There's some older history and MOTs with a great colour on this one. Interest here, there's no reserve whatsoever, of course, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Thomas anxiously looking to see where my commission bidders were. I've got, let's have a look, I've got 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 bid at £1,400 bid on commission at 1,400. Against you all in our sale room at just £1,400 bid. 1,500, 1,600 with me, Thomas. Still you're out at home at 16 bid on my commission book at £1,600. Please shout if I'm missing you in the sale room at £1,600, 1,700 internet, 1,800 commission. 1,900, 2,000. Still with me on commission at £2,000 bid at 2,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Against you in the sale room, against you at home at £2,000. I have bid at 2,000. At just 2 bid. On my commission book, 2-1, 2-2. Still with me, Thomas. Against you in Flintshire. Not your bid at home. Still on my commission book at 2,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid. On commission at 2,200. 2-3 back in Flintshire. 2-4 back on commission at £2,400. You're still out at home, I'm afraid. On the MGTF 135. September next year, the MOT. 2-5 in Flintshire. 2-6 on commission at £2,600 bid at 2-6. At £2,600. Still on commission. Against you in Flintshire. 2-7. I'm out now. You'll be pleased to know in Flintshire, finally, at 2,700. But that's how we operate our commission bids, ladies and gentlemen. Although I had underbidders there, we started that one at £1,400 with that particular commission. Finally, it's out at 2,600. 2-7 in Flintshire. At £2,700 bid at 2,700. At 2-7, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Against you in our sale room, I'm selling away. 2-8, fresh bidder, thank you, sir. That's what's known as making an entrance right at the death at £2,800 bid. Against you in Flintshire, my commission's out. Gentleman in the room who's viewed the car, remember, at 2,800. You're out at home, finished and done. Fair warning at home, I'm selling away in our sale room then at 2,800 to 9. You sure? Thanks for your bids anyway. I'll take 50 if that'll help you. Nope, thanks anyway for your bid. Selling away then in Flintshire at £2,900. Sold away to the internet bidder there at 2,950. Oh, 29, sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. 6339. Thank you. Sold away, sold away. My mistake. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 30. Oh, and here we are. If ever there was something that was hairy-chested, it's Paul Cowland, but it's also the 1993 Marcos Mantara 3.9 injection. What do you make of this one, Paul?
Well, Jules, I think I should maybe just undo a shirt button to give the viewers a bit of a treat. That's
definitely.
hairy-chested. There you go. Now, Jules, you know me, I love a silly, big-engined plastic car. I have got a TVR Cerbera. That's a plastic, silly car. I've got a Corvette C3. That's a silly plastic car. There is only one car in history that I think can out-TVR a TVR and out-Corvette a Corvette, and it's this. It is the Marcos. The Mantara. This is when Marcos actually kind of got quite grown up. So the early cars are very nice and very pretty, but in all honesty, dynamically, they're a little bit compromised. What they did with this car, the Mantara, is sort all of those problems out. So they swapped the Triumph front end for a proper Ford front end. They stuck a whopping 3.9, and they went for single vehicle approval on these. So by the time you got to this car, you really have got a small volume, proper production sports car. The quality went hugely better. This we think is the press car as well. A lot of evidence to suggest that's true. Lovely history, very low mileage of only 12,000 miles, and it's fitted with that gorgeous 3.9 joules. So it looks loud, it is loud, it's very, very Larry. Lots of tail happy sliding if that's your thing. And if you want to make an entrance for not a ridiculous amount of cash, this is the way to do it. Proper, low volume, hand-built, British sports car fun, and being the press car, a bit of history too. So Jules, what's it worth?
Well, let's find out. Most of that commentary there, Paul, applied to you as well as the car. It's very loud, it's very Larry. I wasn't sure which you were referring to.
Well, I'll take that, Jules, I'll take that. I'll do my shirt back up now, though. I don't want the audience getting too excited.
No, we've got children, we don't want to frighten them.
It's a family show.
Here we go, with the 1993 Marcos Mantara 3.9 injection in the current ownership since 2017, driven to the sale room as well. I bet that was fun. Believed to be the Mantara press car. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to prove that prior to the sale, but believed to be the Marcos Mantara press car. Can't confirm that, unfortunately. Interest here starts your way at £7.5 bid at £7,500. Bid with me at £7,500 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. At just £7,500, £8,500, £750, £9,000. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £9,000, only bid at £9,000 on the Marcos Mantara. Still on commission at 9 bid. Still against you in the sale room at £9,000, only bid at £9,000. Coming in again if you like for another £250 at £9,000. Good looking car here, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing not to like here. 3.9 injection Rover V8 fitted to it. 12,500 miles there or thereabouts from new at £9,000. Bid on commission at £9,000 on the Marcos Mantara at £9,000. Still against you in the sale room. 9.25 on the internet. 9.5 still on commission. You're still out in the sale room, remember, at £9,500 I have. Against you at home, I'm afraid, at £9,500. Still staying 250 increments for you. 5 former keepers in the current ownership since 2017. Driven to our sale room as well. Low mileage, October next year. Virtually a full year's ticket on and no advisories. 9,750. My commissions are out now at 9,750 bid on the World Wide Web in Gloucestershire at 9,750. Finished and done in our sale room, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'll submit the bid at £9,750. Finished and done. That is provisional, Thomas. We will try for your clients in Gloucestershire. 9037. Thanks very much indeed. We'll let you know at home as soon as we've spoken to the vendor on that particular one. Lot 31, ladies and gentlemen, 1975 Reliant Scimitar GTE. Showing round about 4,500 miles. Manual transmission on this one. Webasto style sunroof. Great period colour combination on this one as well. Attractive alloy wheels fitted to her. Quite a few commissions. You can see these, Thomas. They're all just about at the same money, aren't they? Lot 31, so I have to come straight in, ladies and gentlemen, straight in, no messing about, at £6,500 bid with me, and I'm on outright sale at £6,500 bid. On the Scimitar GTE at 6,500. Straight in on commission at 6,500. Your next bid, 6,750. Bid at home against my commission interest at 6,750 pounds bid. With you at home at 6,750. 7,000. Internet against internet bidding at 7,250 in Lincolnshire at 7,250 pounds. I once bought a Scimitar GTE in Lincoln. In Lincoln, yeah, at 7.5 in Warwickshire, at 7,500. The exhaust fell off on the A1 on the way back home. That kind of summed up my ownership of that particular car. It was brush painted. It was only 750 quid though, of course, but at 8 bid, at 8,000 bid at 8,000 in Warwickshire, at £8,000. At 8 bid. At £8,000. Yeah, they have twin exhausts on them, but I came home with just one exhaust. At 8.5, at 8,500, 8,750 is that. At 8.5 in Warwickshire, at 8,500 bid. At £8,500. At 8,500. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure? We're on outright sale there at 8,500. 8,750 in 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. At 9 bid, shall we step it down a little bit there, Thomas? Seeming to run out of steam at 9 bid. We'll just lower the increments for you, Tom, to give you a chance at 9 bid. In Warwickshire at £9,000, only bid at 9. On the Reliance Scimitar GTE at £9,000. You're out at home. Sorry, you are in at home, beg your pardon, in Warwickshire at £9,000. Finish and done. 9.1, 9.2, straight back at you in Warwickshire at £9,200 bid. On the Reliance Scimitar GTE, finish and done then, are we? Fair warning to all those underbidders on the internet, I'm selling away then this time at £9,200. You finished and you're done. Sold away at £9,200. 9517, sold away, sold away. Thanks very much indeed at home. Commiserations to the underbidders there. Lot 32 is the 1965 Wolseley Hornet Mark II. Showing round about 88,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one. Recent new tyres, it says in my notes. Lots of history with it. In Cumberland green with a snowberry roof. There we are. Very nice period colour combo here, the two-tone Wolseley Hornet. Interest here starts me away at 3, 3.2, 3.5 at £3,500 bid with me at 3,500. On the Wolseley Hornet at £3,500. Against you in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. At £3,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,500. Next bid's 3.8 if you like. Thanks, Thomas. It's still sat there at 4.5 grand. At £3,500. Against you at home. Against you in our sale room at 3.8. I'm out now at £3,800 bid. At £3,800. In our sale room against my commission interest at £3,800 bid. Finish and done then, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like anywhere else. See a couple of you at home thinking about bidding at 3,800 on the little Wolseley Hornet. Gentleman's bid in the room, who's viewed the car, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. Against you at home at £3,800 I have. It is provisional. Last chance then. Finished and done everywhere else at 3,800. We will try for you, sir, at 3,800. 469, 469. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 33. Lot 33. We have the 1960 MGA 1600 twin cam roadster showing round about 44,000 miles. Full weather gear, very interesting history on this one. Is currently, if you read the description, I'm sure you have if you've been, well, I've got commission bids here, currently on French plates, but when we've HPI'd it, it's still on the HPI register as its original UK registration 1115AR, 1115AR. Owned since the late 1960s, no less. That's how long our vendors had us, since the late 1960s. Was rebuilt in the early 1990s. Great back history to this one. Interest here on commission, and again, I can't mess about here, ladies and gentlemen, because we're straight in at 25, 28, 30 bid at £30,000. Bid with me at 30,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £30,000. Like I said, wonderful back history to this one at £30,000 bid on commission, and I'm selling her away. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at just 30,000. Thomas has very kindly and very generously put the next bid at 31 for you all at home. So I'll take another £1,000 from anybody in the sale room if they like. Otherwise, I'm selling away 31,000. Commissions are out at 31 bid. In Australia, New South Wales, you're very welcome. Thanks very much for joining in Australia at £31,000. Finished and done at 31,000. Against my commission interest then, with you in Australia, and I'm selling away, outright sale, against you in the sale room as well, at £31,000, you finished and done. Yours in Australia at £31,000. 9385, sold away at 31,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 34 in your catalogues is this very bonny 1999 Ford Escort 1.6 flight, just one owner from new. Showing round about 42,000 miles. Manual transmission, September next year, the MOT, with no advisories on that MOT whatsoever. Original book pack and manuals, dealer registration plates, the original dealer plates are still on it, and the original dealer key ring, no less. Great history to have with the car. Recently commissioned following a period of storage just last year, when it was serviced with a new cam belt and 4 new tyres. Can hear the internet pinging away again. Thomas is very anxiously looking. He's very competitive. He's very competitive for you all at home. He likes to win them. He likes to win them. Here we go. Where are you at, Thomas? You're at 1,750. I've got 2 bid at £2,000. Bid with me at 2,000. At 2 bid. And it's against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Bid at 2,000. I can take 2-1 if you like, Thomas. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On my commission book, 2-1-2-2. Still with me at £2,200, bid at 2-2. And against you at home, make no mistake, 2-3-2-4. Still with me at £2,400. Shouts if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, loads of you in at 2,400. Still on commission, and against you at home, 2-5-2-6. At £2,600, bid at 2,600. At 2-6, bid with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600. You're still out at home. 2-7 in Cheshire. 2-8. I'll take 2,850 as your next bid there, Thomas. 2,850 is your next bid at home. At £2,800, I've got. At 2,800, make no mistake at home. Your next bid's 2,850 in Cheshire if you want to come back in. Currently at £2,800. Finished and done. Fair warning, no reserve. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, 2,850. 2,9 is my bid. Still take 50 if you like at 2,900 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,900. Against you in Cheshire, fill it up to, well, it's not quite filling it up, is it? I need to get my phrasing right. Another £50 note if you like in Cheshire at 2,900 I have on commission, finished and done. Fair warning, make no mistake, 2,950. It is with you now in Cheshire. Against my commission interest, fill it up in the room now, it's 3,000, or I'm selling away to our Cheshire bidder at 2,950. Sold away in Cheshire at 2,950. 1,469 sold away. That's the one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 35. Are you playing bingo there? Yeah, auction bingo. Yeah, have you got a full house yet? It'll happen, don't worry. Lot 35, 1999, Nissan Skyline GTR R34. Over to Paul Cowland for this absolute stonker of a car.
Jules, it is a stonker. You and I, we both love JDM stuff. This is Godzilla. This is the top of the JDM tree, isn't it? This is the one that we all wanted in Gran Turismo. If you're watching from America, and I know a few of you are, you know these cars are immense news now. You can now import these cars into the US and A, and I think this one might even go there. You never know. I think we've had some interest for there. What can I say? you have to buy these cars as a JDM model. There were very, very few bought over. And of course, the thing about when you buy JDM cars, you don't normally know the Japanese history. It's very rare to find a car with that. This car has a whole life history. So all of its Japanese service history, all of its British service history, all of its bills, basically from birth to where we are now. And the car is mint. It's had a lot of money spent on all the things you'd want. It's as lovely underneath as it is on top. And Jules, it needs nothing. Just wants basically someone to sit in it, enjoy it, and watch the numbers go up. Since these became eligible for US import, the prices have gone ballistic. They've stopped making them. They won't make any more. They are only going one way. The Everyman Supercar, Godzilla. Jules, what's it worth?
Couldn't get my mic working there. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm so rubbish, aren't I? What we really need is a new auctioneer. That's what we need. We need a pro auctioneer. So
no, we like this one. This is a good one. We just needs a service and a tidy up.
Oh,
That's what it needs.
yeah, definitely need a tidy up. You're quite right. Yeah. I thought you were going to say, something else. We won't say it though.
It's a family show, Jules. It's a family show. But let's see what the world's nicest R34 GTR is worth. I'll do the throw again. There you go. What's it worth?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the 1999 Nissan Skyline GTR R34. Like Paul said, we've got the full Japanese history with this one. I just want to clarify the mileage on this particular one. There's a bit of confusion. It says right at the top of the shop online, 119,000 kilometers, which is 73,000 miles. However, it's had a speedo conversion. When the speedo chip was changed at import, it was changed at 109,087 kilometers. That was 67,783 miles. It's now recording in miles from 109,087. So it is in total 76,700. So just so that you're aware, it's not 73,000 miles, 76,700 miles, just to confirm that. Interest here on commission, you'll be pleased to know, Paul, starts me away at 60, 65, 68, 70,000. At £70,000, bid with me at 70,000. On the R34, ladies and gentlemen, at £70,000, bid at 70,000. Have no idea if that's a client in America or not. Like Paul said, now they can import it to America. The prices have leapt up. At £70,000, bid at 70. On the Nissan Skyline at just 70,000. Next bid 72 if you like. Currently at £70,000, bid with me at 70. Absolutely for nothing, surely. 72 in the sale room, 75. At £75,000, bid now at 75. 78. I've got 80. Still with me at £80,000, I'm afraid, sir. At 80 bid. On commission at 80,000. You're still out on the internet. They've been hovering away, haven't they, Thomas? But at £80,000, I have bid at 80,000. I will submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 80,000. Coming in again if you like. At just £80,000. Hell of a motor car here at £80,000. On the Nissan Skyline at just 80 bid. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen, at just £80,000. Last chance. You sure at home? You sure in the sale room as well at just £80,000? I will submit the bid. It is very provisional, ladies and gentlemen, but you never know. You've seen how those provisionals have converted into outright sales at just £80,000. Finished and done then. At £80,000 with me, provisional at 80,000, that is 1008. 1008. Provisional at 80,000. We move on in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 36, which is the 1956 Land Rover 88 Series 1. On the button, so the boys tell me, ready to go. This one, it's fitted with a more modern 1.8 turbo diesel engine. Was used as a promotional vehicle by a distillery. Still retains its Smith's heater. Manual overdrive on this particular one. Unmarked Exmoor trim hood on it. Matching Goodyear Wranglers. Interest here on the 88 starts you at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid at £7,000, bid at 7,000. Got you in the sale room 7.2, thank you, 7.5. 7.8 your bid in the sale room at 7,800. Against my commission interest at 7,800. At £7,800. Commission's out now. Bids in our room at 7,800 bid. At 7,800. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, on the Land Rover at £7,800. Finished and done then, are we? At £7,800. Fill it up to 8 if you like anywhere else. Fitted with a more modern turbo diesel engine. Makes it a little bit easier to run around in today's traffic. At £7,800. Say 8 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 7,800. Finished and done then, are we? At £7,800. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,800. I do appreciate your bids, sir. I'm afraid that one's not sold. You need to have a word with our provisional bids team. I'm too far away from our vendors' fixed reserve. Have a word with provisionals. They'll let you know where we need to be. Do appreciate the bid. We're a little bit far away. So that one is not sold at this point in time at £7,800. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot 37, which is the 1987 Porsche 944S. It's a star of the small screen, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit like us, really, isn't it? Star of the small screen. Frequently featured in the popular TV soap Emmerdale as Robert Sugden's car. That's how it featured. V5 still shows Neil Adams TV and Film Limited as the owners. With the glass sunroof, factory glass sunroof, ladies and gentlemen, 16 stamps in the service booklet, new cam belt and balance belt fitted 4,000 miles ago, currently showing a little shade under 160,000, with a big bundle of service invoices, the full book pack and wallet. Not a bad vehicle here at all, this one. Good colour as well, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Good colour. Interest here on commission. We've also got the internet. Where are you at, Thomas? 5,800, 5,558. I've got 6,000. Bid with me, and we're on outright sale at 6. 6.2's your bid, sir. I'm out at £6,200 bid in our sale room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 6,200. 6.5, 6.8, 7,200, 7.5, 7.8, 8,200, 8.5. 8.8. No, you're sure, sir. At 8,800 I have. Seated bidder at 8,800 on the Porsche 944. TV Star at £8,800. I'll take 8.9 if that can tempt you to come back in. Still shaking your head. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £8,800 I have bid. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. Robert Sugden's
Even though it is auto.
Porsche 944 selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at 8,800. Sold away. It is yours, sir, at 8,800. Just need your paddle number, please, at 88. 324. 324. Sold away at £8,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. And this is such a nice car. Lot 38 is this Saab 9.3 2.8 V6 Aero Carlson. It's so nice that Paul Callum was begging me to do an intro on it. So we're going to go straight over to Paul.
Thank you, Jules. I think everybody knows my passion for Saab. I was lucky enough to work with Saab from 1994 up to 2001. So it's a very big part of my heart. And I was incredibly lucky to work with Eric Carlson on about 9 or 10 occasions. He was an ambassador for Saab. And we actually ran Saab's official rally team in 1997. And Eric was our mascot. He was an incredible guy. So obviously, a very successful rally driver in the 1960s, a peddler right up until his dying day. He really was. I vividly remember going out with him. I think he was in his early 80s, and he took me for a drive. He was twice as quick as I will ever be, even as an octogenarian. And because of that, they made several Saabs in his honour. Started with the 900 Carlson, then the 9000, and then what was lovely, with the 9.3, they did this very, very limited edition. This is a Saab 9.3 Carlson, the only made 96 as a hat tip to the Monte Carlo car. They're incredibly rare, but also, Jules, they're just so usable. You could have this as your daily, and I would say recommend that you would. Really usable, 276 brake horsepower this car, automatic, electric everything, just a wonderful way to waft, and a genuinely quick car that you can use Monday to Sunday. But Jules, what's it worth?
Sorry about that, Paul. My learned colleague was saying, well, I was trying to educate him as to what a fantastic, fabulous car is. He wasn't really listening to you. I just said to him, it's all on the walkthrough and all on the chat from Paul. But yeah, what a great car this is. One of 96, Paul. One of 96. How many do you think might be left out of 96?
I don't know, mate. I mean, they're very well made, these late Saabs, so I think they'll last quite well. I would say probably the vast majority, and I think because they're bought by a more gentlemanly and lady class of driver, they're quick, but they're not so quick you put them in a ditch. I think there'll be quite a few left, but still a rare car and lovely to live with.
Yeah, very rare, and it would be lovely to live with. Lots of interest here on the internet while we've been discussing the car. Interest here starts me away at 5.8. 6,000, 6,200, 6,500 at £6,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 6,500. On the Saab 9.3 2.8 V6 Aero Carlson, 6.8 in our sale room at £6,800 bid at 6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you like anywhere else. 7 further back. 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8,000. You sure, sir? Great car at £8,000. One of only 96. I'm on outright sale at £8,000. It is your bid, sir. Don't panic. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. 8.2, 8.5, 8.8 if you like. Fresh bidder at 8.8 at the back. Right at the very back at 8,800. 9,000. In the middle of the sale room at £9,000 bid. Not your bid at the back, sir. 9.1. No, you sure, sir? At £9,100. What a great car here. 9.2, fresh bidder. 9.3. 9.4. Right at the front, sir, at 9,400. 9.5. 9.6. Still at the front at 9,006. 9.7 at the back. 9.8. 9.9. 10,000. I'll still stay in £100 increments for you. At 10, I've got bid right at the very front at 10,000. Great car. 10.1. 10.2. 10.3. 10.4. 10.5. 10.6. 10.7. 10.8. 10.9. 11,000. Still staying hundreds for you, sir. Currently at £11,000. Right at the very front, and I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all. 11.1. 11.2. Still at the front at 11,200. 11.3. You sure, sir? Great car. One of only 96 at 11.3. 64,000 miles. MOT till September. At £11,300. Right at the very back. Finished and done. Give me a shout anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away. Gentleman's bid right at the very back there at £11,300. I'm selling away on the Carlson Aero. Sold, sir. 332. 332. Sold away at 11,300. Great car you bought there. It is a great car, sir. Commiserations to everybody else. One of only 96. Here's another one that sold. Lot 8, the Ford Cortina Lotus in the Alan Mann Racing livery. Sold away at £14,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 39, is the 2002 Mitsubishi Pajero 2.8 turbo diesel. Short wheelbase, manual gearbox. Normally they're automatic. Manual gearbox on this one. Showing a little under 88,000. Now, I'm not sure if that's miles or kilometres, ladies and gentlemen. I can't confirm or deny either way. Didn't actually say in our write-up. In the current ownership since 2008, just 3 former keepers, was imported into the UK in 2002. New engine. There's a bill there for 2,457. Might not have been a brand new engine for 2,457. Had a replacement engine back in 2005. Interest here, no reserve whatsoever on the Pajero. Interest here starts me away at 1,000, 11, 12, 13 bid. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300 on the Mitsubishi Pajero. Known in the UK as the Shogun, of course. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 your bid, sir, I'm out. On the mezzanine at £1,600 bid now at 1,600. Commissions are out at £1,600. Looks little money to your auctioneer here at 1,600. No reserves, so we're on outright sale, remember, at £1,600. On the Pajero, 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. Further forward, sir, at 2,000. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. Make no mistake. 2.1. 2.2. Nope. At £2,200 bid. Finish and done on the Pajero. No reserve, remember, at £2,200. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away 2.3, fresh bidder. Right at the bottom here, sir, at 2,300. You're both out on the mezzanine. You've both been bidding. I've got £2,300. 2.4. 2.5. 2.6. No, thanks for your bids anyway, sir. 2,600 I have, still on the mezzanine, on the Pajero. Selling away then, make no mistake whatsoever, at £2,600 she's going. Sold away yours, sir, at 335. 335. Sold away at £2,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 40, and we're making Paul Cowland work for his money. This is the 1998 Volkswagen Golf GTI, and it's over to Paul again on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Jules, imagine if you could, we could invent a time machine and I could take you back to 1999 and put you in a Volkswagen showroom and let you buy the perfect ex-demo Golf GTI 5-door. Can't do that. Science fiction. But what I can do is almost the next best thing is to sell you this. Look at this. This is a 1999 on a T Golf GTI Mark IV. I think one of the greatest all-round affordable classic cars. Again, a car you could use every single day, Jules, this. But, it's a big but, it has done, Jules, 17,981 miles. And because of that, it looks brand new. Where there should be stone chips, there are no stone chips. Where there should be bolster wear, there is no wear. We know the Volkswagen make them good anyway. But this car, Jules, it is like a brand new car. If you are looking at a PCP or a lease, £300, £400 a month, don't do that. Buy this for cash instead. Drive it every single day. Either keep it standard, do a light remap, because they do take a cheeky tune very well, these cars. But either way, I think this is a depreciation-proof car that you can enjoy. It's a 5-door. You can take the kids to school. It's a hatchback. You can do the weekly shop, take the dog. Whatever you do with it, it's good news. And it won't be an enormous amount of money. So get bidding. And Jules, what's it worth?
This has been through a wormhole, hasn't it, Paul? 17,981 miles, like you said. Just incredible. Looks like brand new. Probably drives like brand new because it's a Volkswagen as well. Mark IV GTI 20 valve, the 1.8 20 valve. Manual transmission, August next year, the MOT. Just 2 owners, father and son. Loads of interest on my commission book. The internet's been pinging away as well. We're at 384,000 on the World Wide Web. I'm going to disappoint you in Gloucestershire. I've got 42, 45, 48, 5,500 at £5,500 bid with me at 5.5. On outright sale already at £5,500 bid at 5.5. At 5,500. Paul, how much were these when they were new? 5.8. I've got you, sir, at 5,800. There must have been 12.
I think they're a bit more than that, mate.
More than that?
I think they're probably nearer to 20. Don't forget this was top of the range then.
Yeah, at £5,800. It's hardly covered any mileage at 5,800. Value here. Like you said, use it as a daily driver, couldn't you? Get like 5-6 years out of it, no bother whatsoever. At £5,800 against my commission interest at 5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like anywhere else. Currently, the gentleman's bid in the room, 6,000. Internet against you, sir, at £6,000 bid at 6,000. You sure? At 6 bid. On the internet in Derbyshire at £6,000. I'll take another £100 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at 6,000. In Derbyshire. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. 6-1, you're back in. Thank you, sir, at 6,100. Back in our sale room. Against you in Derbyshire. Make no mistake at all. Gentleman's bid in the room. On this fantastic Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark IV 20 valve. 6-2. Back in Derbyshire at 6-2. Thanks anyway, sir, for your bids. At £6,200 I have bid. Finished and done. Fair warning everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling it away at £6,200 on the internet. Yours in Derbyshire at 6,200. 7108. Thanks very much indeed. You'll love that one at home. What an absolute cracker that one was. Lot 41, ladies and gentlemen, 41. We move on in your catalogue to the 1971 Fiat 500L. Fully restored, showing round about 54,000 miles. Imported in 2010, just one previous UK owner. We've got loads of invoices on file. Here we go. £12,700 worth of invoices, which all appear to be for parts only, no labour. So if you factor the labour in, I dread to think how much has been spent on this one. Webasto-style sunroof on it as well. Interest here starts you at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8 bid at 6,800. 7,200, 7.5, I'm out. At £7,500, only bid at 7,500. Right at the front of the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500 bid. Against my commission interest at 7.5, 7.8, You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids at 7.8. I thought I was going to drive this one for you over to France, like the last one I nearly did for you. At £7,800 bid. In our sale room at 7,800. 8,000 internet. Internet at 8,000. Shaking your head. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £8,000 I have bid now. On the World Wide Web at £8,000. Provisional. Like I said, we've got invoices of 12,700 for parts alone. Let alone the labour. Can we not get hold of the telephone again? Oh, right, okay, well that's a shame, isn't it, George? At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. In Shropshire, at 8,000. I'll take £100 anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen, to move it along, or I'll submit the bid. Make no mistake, at £8,000 on the World Wide Web. Finish and done then. At £8,000, provisionally selling. 8-1, thank you, sir. Right at the death at 8,100, near the car now. At £8,100, against you on the World Wide Web. 8-2. 8-3, thank you, gentlemen. At 8,300 bid. 8-4. Thanks anyway for your bid, much appreciated. Great to see you as well, by the way. Great to see you. Hiding at the back there at £8,400 bid at 8,400 in Shropshire. Finish and done. Provisionally submitting the bid at 8,400. That is provisional with you, Thomas, at 8,400. 6339. Thank you at home. We'll let you know as soon as we've spoken to the owner on that one. Lot 42, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1968 Volkswagen Carmen Gear. Manual transmission, no advisory MOT till, only till this November. Sorry, short MOT, I thought that said 25, but it's actually November 24, but there was no advisories when it was done nearly a year ago. Not covered very many miles since then either. Custom two-tone paintwork, lots of bills for work undertaken over the years as well. Our vendors own the car since 2016. Let's have a look here. I've got 5, well, they're both exactly the same, my bids. I've got 5 bid. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. On the Volkswagen Carmen Gear at just 5,000. 5-2, I've got you, sir. Both my commissions are out at £5,200 bid in the room. At £5,200. On the Volkswagen Carmen Gear, and I will submit the bid. Make no mistake at all, at just 5,200. Right at the front, ladies and gentlemen, at 5-2. It's against you further back. 5-5. 5-8. At £5,800 bid at 5,800. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,800. Against you at home. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. Currently at £5,800. I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional. Make no mistake. Fair warning at home. From your auctioneer at 5,800, it's provisional. We will try for you, sir. 286. 286. 5,800 provisional. Keep your fingers crossed. You never know. Lot 43, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 43. In your catalogue is a 1948 Bentley. It's the Mark 6 Saloon. Another one that's on the button, ladies and gentlemen. The boys tell me, ready to go. Sliding roof, rear vanity mirrors and picnic tables, converted to indicators, so a lot more user-friendly in today's traffic. Matching set of Michelins. Brake up, there's £2,200 spent, ladies and gentlemen. Brake overhaul, bodywork repair, engine service just last year. 2,200 spent, recommissioned in 2020. That cost 5,200. Plenty of bills with this one, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here on commission starts me at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. I've got £7,000 bid with me, Thomas, at £7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. Next bid 7.2 if you'd like to come in our sale room or anywhere around the globe. Currently at £7,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000, at 7.2. In the room now at 7,200. I've taken the gentleman in the room. 7.4 internet. 7.5. Back in the room at £7,500 bid. Against you at home. At 7,500. Against you all further back as well. At 7,500 I have, and it is provisional. I'm submitting the bid. 7.6, 7.8. You've got 2 different bidders there, sir. 7.9. Back in the room, I've taken 7.9. Fill it up to 8 if you like, at £7,900. 8,100. At £8,100, bid at 8,100. Back in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,100. 8.2. 8.3. At £8,300, bid at 8.3. Still in our sale room, against you at home, 8.4. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids at £8,400. at 8,400. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at just £8,400. I'll take a £50 note from you, sir, if you want to come back in. 8,450. Back in our room at 8,450. Thomas laughing his head off there. At 8,450. 8,5. 8,550. Back in the game at 8,550 bid. On the Bentley Mark 6, 8,6. Thanks anyway for your bids for coming back in at £8,600 bid. Finish and done. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. If I've been missing you all the way through at £8,600, provisionally submitting the bid, and 50 at £8,650. Gentleman knows how the auction works. 8,7 and 50 at £8,750 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, 8,788. 9,000. Oh, we'll see you 8,8 and we'll raise you to 9,000. There we go. So next bid's going to be 9,2. Oh, 9,1. 9,150 at 9,150. Back on £50, making Thomas work. He's having to work the machine. I know you want to hammer it down. 9,2. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at 9,200. Just shout if you want to come back in before we submit this one at £9,200. It is provisional. Submitting the bid with you in Wiltshire at 9,2 provisional. 9,200 provisionally selling. 9,429. We'll see what we can do for you in Wiltshire once we've spoken to the owner. One of the owners we have spoken to was the gentleman who owns the Marcos Mantara, lot 30. Sold away at £11,000. Lot 44, ladies and gentlemen, 1985 Jaguar XJ12 Sovereign, 5.3 HE. Does require a full recommissioning, ladies and gentlemen. It is running, but the engine's lumpy. It has had £1,200 worth of brand new injectors fitted to her. Unfortunately, that didn't cure the problem, so we've got something else wrong with it. Original toolkit and car jack, pepper pot alloys, has the factory sunroof on her as well. I've had a look at this one. The interior is in cracking condition on this one, particularly the seats. No reserve whatsoever, nothing on my book, so you're going to have to tell me, Thomas. Is that all? 750. At £750, bid at 750. Oh, I thought this would have been something for you, sir. At £750. No, at £750. The wheels must be worth 500. At £750, only bid at 750. 800 in the room. At £800, only bid at 800. Oh, that was cruel. 9 bid. Don't blame me. That's Thomas. At £900 bid. 950. At 950 bid. Back in our sale room at 950. 1,000. Thanks to your bids anyway. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Think of all the spare parts on this one, ladies and gentlemen. All the spares. At £1,000 bid, the interior is cracking. Genuinely, your leather trim, all the trim pieces inside, the dash, the wheels must be worth what you're currently bidding at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Nobody else wants it for another £50 note. 1,050, there we go, at £1,050 bid, at 1,050. 1,100, back in Lancashire, thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,100 bid at 1,100. Finished and done then, Howie, you're absolutely sure. Be a good car once this one's put back together. 73,000 miles, but £1,100 we're selling. Not even bought the injectors there for £1,100, sold away. 689 sold away at £1,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 45. We have a 1991 Toyota Supra 3-litre injection turbo. And what can you tell everybody about this one, please, Paul?
Well, the interesting thing about this one, Jules, if you were playing dad dropping you off at school, car park, top trumps in the late 80s, early 90s, if your dad dropped you at school in this, you would have won. Basically, I remember because one of my mates' dads had one of these, and he might as well have been the King of England when he drove up. They are just so much presence, these cars. Rare to find now, particularly in manual, because this is obviously the Supra that everybody wants. It's the 3-litre I turbo, and it's got the gearbox that you shift yourself. So all the right things. In the non-more late 80s, early 90s white. It's showing 40,000 miles with a really good history. I would just satisfy yourself with the mileage, because there's a couple of bits of wear on the bolster and pedals, but she is straight, she's clean, and she's got a wonderful set of bills with her. And we know these cars are just increasingly good news, particularly with the self-shifting gearbox. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, if we were playing those top trumps, okay, mine was a little bit early. It was early 1980s. My dad was in a Vauxhall Cavalier, so not quite at the Toyota Supra level, but there we go. Here we go, lot 45, 1991 Toyota Supra 3-litre injection turbo, manual gearbox. Believed to be only 81 examples currently registered, recently recommissioned, ladies and gentlemen, loads of parts fitted to it. Interest here starts you at 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. Turbo manual Supra 3-litre injection turbo, MA70. There we are at £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Supra Turbo at £8,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, for another 500. That's your next bid if you don't mind, but currently at 8 I have bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. On the Supra Turbo at just 8 bid. White with blue leather. 8.5, thank you. Bid in the room at 8,500 against my commission interest at 8,500. Gentleman's bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, who's come to view the car at £8,500. At just 8,500. Next bid's 9 if you like. Currently the gentleman's bid in the room at £8,500. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry at all. At £8,500 bid. Finished and done then, are we? At 8,500, I'll take 750 if that'll help anybody at home. At £8,500. See, you keep hovering in and out. 8,750 on the World Wide Web at £8,750 bid now. Against you in the sale room, against my commission. Fair warning, I will submit the bid. We're quite a way off, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. At 8,750, 9 bid. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. Still against you at home. We'll still stay in those 250s for you. Gentleman's bid in the room again. Viewed the car, remember, if you're bidding at home at £9,000, bid at 9,000. In our sale room at £9,000. Coming in again if you like. Against you at home, so fair warning from your auctioneer. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at 9,250. At 9.25. On the World Wide Web at 9,250. Shaking your head. Thanks very much indeed for your bids at 9,250. Provisional. Submitting the bid then with you, Thomas, at 9,250. Provisional. We will try for you at home at 9,250. 9,482. Thank you at home. See what we can do. We are a little way off, but you never know. Lot 46, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. 1938 Sunbeam Talbot 10 drop head coupe. Stylish motor car here. Comes with some history and provenance, rare drop head configuration, stored over the past few years, does start, runs, drives, stops as well, thank goodness, but will need some recommissioning. Interest here on my book starts me away at 4,800 bid, at £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £4,800. On the Sunbeam Talbot 10, drop head coupe at £4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,800. Stylish motor car here from the pre-war period at £4,800. Bid at 4,800. 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, currently at 4,008. It's against you all in our sale room at just £4,800. Finished and done then, are we? At £4,800, finished and done. That one's not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid my commission is too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve on that particular car. If you have a genuine interest, please have a word with provisional bids. But at 4,800, I can't submit that bid, I'm afraid to say. We're just too far away. So that's not sold at that kind of money. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 47. Lot 47 is the 1937 Rover, 14 horsepower, P2 saloon. 6-cylinder motors on these, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not familiar with them, showing round about 72,000 miles, but you can make your own mind up about that particular mileage. Starts again, runs again, drives again, but doesn't say stops, Damien, on this one. I mean, it must have stopped eventually, you know. Just inertia brought it to a halt. Has been stored for a number of years. Will require some recommissioning there, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, the Rover. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to tell me where you want to be. Do you want to start me away? Is she worth 3,000 for a start? Nothing on my book whatsoever on this particular car. Start me away at £3,000. On the Rover, 6-cylinder, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 3 if you like, anywhere in our room. or on the World Wide Web? Nobody come forward at all. Start me away at 2,000 then. 2 for a start. Get me off and running, ladies and gentlemen. We're easy to deal with up here on the roster, and I've said before. Start me away at 2,000. 2 bid at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. At 2,000. On the Rover, 422. Internet at 2,200. At £2,200, bid at 2.2. I'll take 2.4 if you like. Currently at £2,200 in Lancashire. At £2,200, bid at 2.2. It's against you in our sale room. Thanks for starting me off, though. Much appreciated. At 2,200 I have. With you in Lancashire at £2,200. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. At £2,200, I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see at 2,200, we will try. We're a long way away, but at 2,200, 689, I appreciate you having a bid in Lancashire, so we'll see if there is anything we can do for you, but we are quite a way away. Lot 48, 1998 Caterham Super 7, second of the Caterham Super 7s we've got in our sale room today. This one has the 1.6 Rover twin cam engine in it. Has had a speedo change. Again, just want to clarify this on the mileage, just so that you're aware of what you're buying. Currently showing a shade under 20,500. Had a speedo change at 10,000 miles. That old speedo, which stopped working, is with the car, so it's now showing just under 31,000 actual miles. 31,000 she's covered. Serviced every year, according to the history file. Last one was in September this year at Oakmere, Caterham, no less. Cam belt was done last year, just 900 miles ago, and one owner from new. There we are, the Caterham Super 7. Interest here starts you at 8.5 bid. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500 on the Caterham Super 7 at £8,500. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8,500. 8.8. Thank you, sir. It's your bid at 8,000. Oh no, sorry, 9 bid. I've got 9,000 bid at 9,000. 9.2, and I'm out now at £9,200 bid. At 9,200 in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,200 on the Caterham. At £9,200. 9.5. My commission's out. Against you in the room at 9,500. I have in Merseyside. Probably viewed the car, I would imagine, Damien, on our extended viewing, seeing as he's just round the corner, isn't he? At 9,500, or she. He or she, of course, got to be careful there, at 9,500. At 9.5 on the World Wide Web at £9,500. Next bid's 9.8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. I'm submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. At just £9,500. Finished and done then, hour. You're absolutely sure in our sale room, and you're sure at home then. Provisional at 9,500. We will try for you on the internet at 9,500. 9576. 15. Sorry about that. 1576. I'm half deaf and the other half can't hear very well. Lot 49, lot 49, yeah, you can take that one. Lot 49 is the 2005 BMW 330 Ci Sport Convertible. £3,300 spent on the vehicle just last year. 6-cylinder motor on this one, of course. Automatic transmission, August next year, the MOT. And that money was spent on a replacement gearbox and torque converter, no less, last year. No reserve whatsoever. I've got some, well, we've got interest on the internet at £1,000. I've got 1,200. At £1,200, bid with me at 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. I'll take 17 if you like, Thomas. You've got 16. I've got 18. At 1,800, that sorts all your bidders out. At 1,800. 2,000, I'm out. 2.2, I've got you. At £2,200. Thanks, George. At 2.2. 2.4. No, I'll take 2.3 if you like. Currently at £2,400 bid. Sorry, I'll take 2.5. Need to know what I'm talking about. No, we only go in one direction. That's up, not down. At £2,400 bid. On the internet at 2,400. It's because I've only had 4 hours sleep last night. 4 hours, that's all I got. Auctioning away, it's a miracle I'm still awake. At 2,000, some people would say I'm not, of course. 2.5 at £2,500 bid. Internet against internet bidding now. Selling away, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. No reserve on this one whatsoever on the big 330 Ci Sport Convertible. Replacement gearbox and torque converter at 3,300 spent just last year, so you're not even buying that at 2,500. Finished and done with you in Cheshire at £2,500. I'm selling away. 2.6, right on the hammer. Please bid quickly at home. We don't want to miss your bids. Once the hammer's down, I don't reopen them. As a lot of people are aware of course, our regulars at 2,600. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice against you in Cheshire. I'm selling away at 2.6. Sold away at £2,600. 8924. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 50. And it's the 1970 Ford Cortina 1600E in probably my favourite colour on these, Paul, aubergine. What do you think?
Jules, I'm with you, mate. This none more late 60s, early 70s than aubergine. You can imagine, can't you, with your 8-track on, listening to a bit of early Slade in this, going to your business meeting, and you would be a manager. I think if you're in a 1600E, this is no salesman or sales manager. This is a director-level car in the days where the top people all drove Fords. It's a 1600E. And Ford were absolutely brilliant at in the 60s and 70s and 80s, was taking really quite normal cars, a 1600 Cortina, and making it hugely desirable with the addition of leather, wood, sports steering wheel, sports dashboard, extra gauges. And this one is in lovely, usable condition. It's not concours, it's exceptionally tidy, and I prefer that because when you get a concours car, you pay all that money for it, and then you can never use it. I like stuff like this, kind of what I call a 7 or an 8, really pretty, lovely presentable car that you can use every single sunny day, and it drives perfectly, so you would. Great mileage, great history, the best colour. Jules, what's it worth?
Well, we've had quite a few bids, Paul. I've got 5, 6, 7.5 bid for the Cortina 1600E in aubergine. Like we've said, we both love the colour on this particular one. Real great, strong period colour. Very smart looking example. Drives and presents very well at £7,500. I have on commission at just £7,500. 8 bid and 500. Still with me at £8,500 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. It's against you at home on the 1600E Cortina at just £8,500 bid. Appears to be completely factory standard. Great interior on this one as well. Like Paul said, not completely concours, but very, very tidy and presentable. Definitely you would not be disappointed turning up at a classic car meeting. This grabs loads of attention, this 1600E. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. 9 bid. Fresh bidder in the room at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. My commission's out now. You're out at home at £9,000 with the gentleman in the room now at 9 bid. On the Cortina 1600E. Finished and done then, are we? Against you at home, I'll take, oh, you're there already. Thanks, Thomas. We'll take 200 as your next bid at home if you want to come in. At £9,000, bid in our sale room, 9.2, internet. At £9,200, bid at 9,200. Against you in the room, at £9,200 bid. Next bid's 9.4 if you like. Shaking your head in the sale room at £9,200 I have on the World Wide Web in Essex at 9,200. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, in our sale room. Otherwise, I'm going to submit the bid with the bidder in Essex at £9,200 finished and done. Provisional Thomas at 9,200 with your client yet again. 7243 on the internet. Lot 51, ladies and gentlemen, lot 51. It's a 2005 Jaguar XK 4.2 Portfolio. Very early car. It's actually registered before the official launch, so we do believe this was a Jaguar-owned car from new. May have been part of the press pool. We're not too sure. Couldn't really track down its absolute earliest history, but just 4 owners from new. Book pack has 10 service stamps. In absolutely cracking condition, 41,000 miles. Automatic transmission, XK 4.2 Portfolio, September next year, the MOT. Interest here on commission, I'm straight in at 8.5, 8.8, 9 bid at £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. Provisionally selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000 on my commission book at 9. 9.2, I've got in the room, I've taken the gentleman in the room at 9.2. I'm out now at £9,200 bid. In our sale room, provisionally selling at £9,200. On the Jaguar, 9.5. Next bid's 9.8. 9.8 bid in the room at 9,800. Are we on sale, gentlemen? 10. We are now at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. 200 if you like, sir. 10.2 at £10,200 bid. Back in our sale room, against you on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,200 I have. 10.5. 10.8, thank you. Back in our sale room at £10,800 bid at 10.8. Very early car, this one, in great condition, low mileage as well at £10,800. Been in our sale room, fair warning at home. It's against you on the internet. Fill it up to 11,000 if you like, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room, make no mistake, at £10,800 it's going to go. Yours, sir, at 10,800. Just need that number again, sorry. 372, 10,800 sold away. Great motor car you bought there, sir. A lot 52. A lot 52 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Automatic transmission. MOT till October next year. Very comprehensive service history and a very good factory specification when it was brand new. Drives and presents very well, it says here in my notes as well. Interest here starts you away at 4.5. 4.8 at £4,800 bid at 4,800. On the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800 bid. 5,000. 5.2 Thomas, still with me at 5,200. Against you at home. 64,000 miles there or thereabout, the CL500 automatic. Mercedes flagship, of course, at the time when these were brand new. Comprehensive service history. Great factory specification. 5.5. I've got 5.8. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like at home. Currently at £5,800, bid with me at 5,800. Next bid is 6,000. Bid, and I'm out at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the World Wide Web now, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Next bid, 6.2 if you like. Taking my commission out. Bids on the internet with Thomas's clients then at £6,000. You're all out in the room. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm submitting the bid at £6,000. Finish and done. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at £6,000. We're submitting provisional at 6,000. 8138, provisionally sold. Here's one that has sold. Lot 43, it is the Bentley Mark 6 Saloon. Sold away at £9,500. Congratulations. Is that for you personally? Yeah, cool, that's all right. What a cool car to drive around in. Lot 43, sold away at £9,500. We move on in your catalogue to Lot 53, the 1976 Ford Escort RS 2000. Early broad stripe edition, this one, ladies and gentlemen, believed to have been a South African import when it was brand new. Imported into the UK in 1982, just 4 UK owners, just 4 of them since import. It is on a Y plate, of course. It is a 1976 car. It's on a Y plate because, unfortunately, at that time, the DVLA didn't differentiate and backtrack to the actual year of manufacture. It was the year of registration, so that's why it's on a Y plate. Lot 53, there we are, the RS 2000. Where are you at, Thomas? So Thomas has got 18,000 in Australia. I've got 19 bid. At £19,000 bid with me at 19,000. Against you in Australia, I'm afraid to say it. 19 bid. On my commission book at 19,000. 20,000. My commissions are out now at £20,000 bid. In Australia, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. Next bid's 21 if you like in our sale room. My commission's out, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000 I have bid. On the World Wide Web at 20,000. 21,000 in our sale room now at £21,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at 21,000. Against you in Australia, make no mistake whatsoever, at £21,000 I have bid in the room at 21,000. Against you in Australia. We'll take 500 if that'll help you in Australia. Currently at £21,000. Bid in the room at 21,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you in Australia. Against you in the, sorry, it is with the room bidder, isn't it? At £21,000 against my commission interest at 21,000. Finished and done then. Last chance at £21,000. Bids with you, sir. It is provisional at 21,000. 469. 469. Provisional at 21,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 53, the 1976 Ford Escort RS. Oh, sorry, we've done that one already, haven't we? Sorry about that. Lot 54, sack the auctioneer, he's rubbish. Lot 54, the 1984 Citroen 2CV6 Charleston. Showing 98,500 miles, MOT till August next year. Galvanized chassis on this one, converted to electronic ignition as well. 3 former keepers on this particular one. There we are, the Charleston. Nothing on my book, no reserve whatsoever. You're going to have to tell me, ladies and gentlemen, where do you want to be? Is she worth £1,000? Bid. 500, he says. At £500, only bid at 500. Right at the very front at £500. 600, 700. Back in our sale room, 800, 900, 1,000. 1,500, says the gentleman in the room. At 1,500, against you in Dundee. At 1,500, I have bid. At £1,500, bid at 1,500. In our sale room, against you at home. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. 1,600. No, thanks for your bids anyway. £1,600, I have bid at 1,600. Not your bid on the internet. Gentlemen in the room, I've taken at £1,600. 50, 1,650, 1,700, and 50. 1,800, fresh bidder. No, at 1,800 I've got in the room. 1,850. 1,900. Internet, 1,950. Back in the room at 1,950. 2,000. 2,000. I've got 2-1 in the room. Against you at 2-1. 2-2 in the room. At 2,200. You're still out. 2-3. 2-4. No, at £2,400 at 2.5. No, at 2,500 in Merseyside at 2,500. Take it again, sir. 2.6. At £2,600 bid. 2.7. Back in Merseyside at £2,700. Thanks anyway for your bids. All 3 of you are out in the room at £2,700 I have bid. On the World Wide Web. Against you in our sale room, I'm selling away. No reserve whatsoever, remember. At £2,700, I'm selling to Merseyside. Sold away at 2,700. 9026. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away. Lot 55, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and here's another car that's right up Paul Cowland Street. It's the 1997 Honda Integra Type R. Paul, you're out in the car park. What can you tell us about this one?
Thank you, Jules. There are certain cars, aren't there? We've got quite a few of them in this sale. We've had things like the Focus RS, we've had things like the Supra, Gran Turismo cars, cars that we all wanted when they came out, and we really want them now. There are also certain cars in car history that are the benchmark for their kind. Now, DC2 Integra Type R, I guarantee you there's not a dynamics engineer or technician in a car manufacturer anywhere developing a front-wheel drive car that won't have at some point driven one of these. The reason being is, when they came out, in the 90s, and even today, these are still regarded as probably the finest handling front-wheel drive car ever made, period. They're so neutral and they're so adjustable on the limit as well. I've driven a couple of these on track. It's next level, absolutely nothing. They're not the fastest car in the world because they don't have a huge amount of power, but what they do, like all VTECs, is deliver it with a crazy high red line and a huge amount of entertainment. So they are the perfect track car. Probably they're getting a little bit too valuable and a bit too expensive to thrash and kick their head in anymore, but you can have so much fun on the road. This one's lovely because it's all original, not messed about with, really nice mileage, about 100,000 miles, which means it's nice enough to use all the time and not such low mileage that you'd never do it. A few tiny little things, like there's a little hole I see in the Recaro seat there, a couple of tiny imperfections, but that's perfect because you can add the value, you buy the car for less money because it's got a great mileage and there's a lovely history with it too. But I guarantee you drive this, you will never look at front wheel drive cars the same way again. This sets the standard then, it sets the standard now, and I think it's a fantastic car. Jules, what's it worth?
Let's find out, Paul. 1997 Honda Integra Type R. Does appear to be unmodified in the original factory specification, imported into the UK just 2 years ago, driven 178 miles to the sale room, no advisory MOT till next April as well, showing round about 102,000 miles. It's in kilometres, but it equates to around about 102,000. B18 dual overhead cam VTEC, like Paul's just told you, it screams round to that ridiculous red line. Interest here on commission starts me away. Let's have a look at, I've got to be careful here on my right increments. I'm in at 7,758 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 8 bid. On the Honda Integra Type R at £8,000 bid on my commission book at 8,000. At 8 bid. Next bid's 8.5 if you like. Currently at £8,000 on my commission book at 8,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen. You do surprise me in the room. Thought there'd be a few people for this one at £8,000 bid. 8.5 with Jimmy. I've got 9 bid. At £9,000 bid with me at 9. I'll take 9.2 if you like, Jimmy, as your next bid. Currently at £9,000 on commission. At 9,000. Against you on telephone, 9.2 with Jimmy's telephone bidder now at £9,200. All my commissions are out. On the Honda Integra Type R DC2 at £9,200 bid. Against you everywhere else in the sale room. Against you on the World Wide Web. Can't believe the internet hasn't been in. We were talking, weren't we, Thomas, while Paul was doing the information out in the car park. It was lucky it wasn't raining, actually, outside. But, yeah, we were convinced you were all going to come in on the internet on this one at £9,200 on the telephone, selling away. With Jimmy's telephone bidder then at £9,200. Sold away, yours, Jimmy. 2012, sold away at £9,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 56. Lot 50, can't get my fingers working there. Lot 56, 1987 Land Rover Defender. Oh, here's a green laner, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? If ever I saw one. Bespoke styling, bespoke build. It's got a lengthened galvanized or shortened galvanized chassis. I can't remember. It's in you. It's not 110-inch wheelbase. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's a galvanized chassis on this one, showing round about 125,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. Lots of invoices and bills. We've got close to £7,000 worth of invoices on file there. Interests me on the Defender. I'm straight in at £5,000. At 5 bid with me at 5,000. On the Defender, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 bid, at just 5,000. And you're all out in our sale room. You're out around the globe as well. 5.2 is your bid, sir. I'm out, believe it or not, at £5,200 bid at 5.2. In our sale room at £5,200. Against my commission interest, 5.4 internet. 5.6, thank you. Still with you in our sale room at £5,600 bid at 5,600. On the Land Rover Defender at £5,600 bid. It's against you at home. Very, very little money, surely. £7,000 worth of bills on file at 5,006, 5.8. 6,000. Unique looks on this one. Not often you can say that about a Land Rover. At £6,000 bid in our sale room. You're still out at home. We're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. You currently own the car, sir, at £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Selling away on the Defender. Against you at home with the gentleman in room at £6,000. I'm selling. Yours, sir. You bought that one at 6,000. 352. Thank you. 352. Sold away at £6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 57. It's the 2001 Lotus Elise S2. Private reg. You've seen the private reg on this one. S2, which is the, it's an Elise S2. CYA. CYA. There you go. 45,000 miles there or thereabouts. July next year, the MOT. Lots of history in all MOTs in the history file. Last serviced September 23. Had the timing belt and the water pump done back in October 22. Interest here at 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. 8.5, 9,000. 500, I'm out. At £9,500 bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you like anywhere else. Currently, the gentleman's bid in our sale room at £9,500. On the Elise, at 9.5, 10,000. 500. At £10,500 bid now at 10,500. At 10.5. Are we on sale? At £10,500 bid. It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. Like I said earlier, we don't play that game up here at 10,500. Gentleman's bid in the room. 10,750. 11,000. Against you on the internet, £11,000. We're on outright sale again on this one. 11 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, £11,000. Against you on the telephone there, Willard. £11,000 I have bid. Gentleman's bid against you at home as well. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 250 right at the death. 11.5. Thank you. Still with you in the sale room, sir. At £11,500 bid. On the Elise S2. At £11,500. You're still out at home. Gentleman's bid in the room, so fair warning at home, just to be fair, and I'm selling away at £11,500. Yours, sir, at £11,500. 362. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 11,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 58 in your catalogue. It's the 1936 Ford Eiffel. Eiffel. It is Eiffel. Yeah, I suppose I'm being too French and it's German, isn't it? Yeah. Eiffel Mountains in Germany. Eiffel Saloon. German model. I don't know this car at all. I'll be absolutely honest with you. First time I've ever seen one. German Model C equivalent, ladies and gentlemen. We do think it may be the only one in the UK. Nobody's come forward to tell us any difference at all. Exceptionally rare anyway in this country. 1172cc side valve engine, originally producing 34 horsepower. Has been subject to an older restoration. Has this alligator bonnet. Tudor coachwork by Ambi Budd as well. There we are. Let's have a look. On the Ford Eiffel Saloon, nothing on my book, I'm afraid. I do have a bid, but it's so ridiculously low, I can't possibly put that one forward. Start me away at 3,000. Start me away at £3,000, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my book at all. Start me away at 3 bid. Surely where? 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. Against you at home at just 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. 3-2. In Great Britain at £3,200, bid at 3,200. Against you in the sale room at just £3,200. I will submit the bid as well, ladies and gentlemen, whatever that is. 3-4. Internet against internet bidding now at 3,400. In Belgium, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400 bid. Still against you in the sale room at 3-6. Back in the UK, 3-8. Back in Belgium at £3,800. Might be the same bidder in Belgium, of course, that was on the Renault 5. Do you remember we had a bidder in Belgium on the Renault 5? Just can't remember the bidder number, but at 3,800. With you in Belgium so far at £3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like anywhere else. Or I will submit the bid. It's with you in Belgium currently at £3,800. Finish and done. Fair warning to the underbidder from your auctioneer this time at 3,800. Provisional, we will try for you in Belgium at £3,800. 9168, provisionally selling. We will get in contact with you in Belgium as soon as we've spoken to the owner, see if we can get a deal done for you at £3,800. Lot 59, oh, the internet's pinging away here, isn't it? Lot 50, that was on the last one. It's already got, okay, so there's no, it's, there's no point bidding, like Thomas has just said, 2 minutes after we've said that is provisional at £3,800 in Belgium. There's no point whatsoever. Get your bids in nice and quickly if you are actually genuinely having a bid, of course. Lot 59, the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz CL 500. We have to tell them off every time, don't we? It happens at some point. Mercedes CL 500, June next year, the MOT. Automatic transmission showing 79,000 miles, there or thereabouts on this one. 2 previous owners, every MOT in the history file from 2003, which was its first, incidentally, so we've got all the MOTs, with a fitted car cover, 2 card keys with her as well. Very big spec on these. They were £72,500 when they were brand new. £900 recently spent on the suspension and a new battery on this one. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look. I've got, you've got £1,000 there, Thomas. Well, I've got more than that. I've got 1,500, 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. I've 2,2, 2,5, 2,8. No, at £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. A lot of motor car here. 3,000 is your bid. Ladies bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. At 3 bid. Against you at home. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. I'll take 3-1 if that'll help them at home. Thomas at £3,000 bid. Ladies bid in the room at just £3,000. Finish and done in hour. You're absolutely sure at just 3 bid. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6, 3-7, 3-8, 3-9. You're out. Thanks for your bids anyway. Great to see you, by the way. At 3,900. I saw you in the canteen earlier. Oh, sorry, restaurant. Restaurant. I forgot. £3,900 bid. In the sale room at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like anywhere else. So I'm selling away. In our sale room, gentleman's bid at £3,900 finished and done. Sold away yours, sir, at 3,900. That was 341, thanks very much indeed. 341, sold away at 3,900. Better than £72,500 when it was brand new, that's for sure. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue. Oh, and here's a favourite of mine, and a favourite of Paul Cowland's as well. Lot 60 is the 1983 Reliant Scimitar GTC. Over to you, Paul, on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. I really like this car. GT, we know. But insert your own Princess Anne anecdote with a GTE. GTC, much, much rarer. You get a hard top, you get a soft top. You get this lovely, which was very in fashion at the time, sort of Targa roofline. You don't see many of them. Now, this is a rare old bus. It is going to need some money spending on it. If you look, there's a little bit of paint deterioration. There's a few bubbles coming through the paint. So buy it knowing there is work to do. But buy it knowing, let me have a look. I think there's only, 111 examples left. That's it. It's got the lovely Middlebridge alloys on. The nice thing about it being a plastic car is, even though it does need a bit of paintwork going forward, you can just enjoy it for what it is. Have some fun with it. If you want to tidy it up over winter, great. If not, just get it through the MOT, get it ready, have some fun, cruise it around next year. And I think just in rarity value alone, because I can't remember the last time I saw one of these at a show, I would own it for that reason. And just look, convertible car with a heated rear window. What's not to like about that? And let me show you the interior as I open the Allegro door handle, hardest working door handle in show business. Look at that, it's beautiful inside. So nothing really to spend on the inside, a tiny bit to spend outside and a little tidy up underneath. But what a rarity, Jules, what a rarity. But what's it worth?
Well, we'll find out, but I've only ever auctioned one of these, Paul. One in 14 years. This is only the second one that's passing over my block, if you like. In 14 years. And like you've said, needs a bit of paintwork, but the interior is cracking, and I'm sure you'll agree, trying to get trim parts for these is nigh on impossible, but it's really easy to get the bodywork done.
Yeah, exactly that. So if everything's there, you can get that sorted. I love that, mate, just because it's so unusual. You know me, I like stuff that no one else has got, and no one else has got one of those.
No, they haven't, that's for sure, but somebody is. Somebody's going to win it, no doubt, today.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's have a look. 1983 Reliant Scimitar GTC manual, showing round about 96,000 miles. Cracking interior on this one. I've sat in this one, really like this car. Like I said, only the second one I've ever auctioned in 14 years. With the hard and the soft top options on this one, just 111 currently licensed on UK roads, 77 sawn. Interest here starts me away at 3,000, 3,200, at 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4 bid. In Ceredigion in Wales at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Against my commission interest at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the GTC convertible Scimitar here at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Next bid's 4,200 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000, provisionally selling the car at 4,000. Great car here if you're hovering away at home and you haven't viewed it. Great car, interior's cracking, does need a bit of paint work, but at £4,000 only bid. With the hard and the soft tops on this one at 4,000. See her on the video while they're driving, very sharp looking car at 4 bid. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. 4,200, thank you at home, at 4,200 in Suffolk, at £4,200 bid at 4,200. 4,400, internet against internet bidding. Back with you in Wales, in Ceredigion at £4,400. No longer your bid in Suffolk at 4,400. Take 4,500 if you like, Thomas. Getting near, we're still provisional, but we're getting nearer to the reserve at £4,400, bid at 4,400. Provisionally submitting the bid then at £4,400. Bids with you in Wales, in Ceredigion at 4,400. Last chance, finished and done then. Please look sharp at home. No point bidding once I've said provisional at £4,400. Provisionally selling with you in Ceredigion at 4,400. Provisional. 9542. Thanks very much in Ceredigion. Nice car, that one. If that one comes in, we'll be in touch with you as soon as we possibly can. Lot 61, 1972 MGB GT. Has been converted to fast road specification. Looks like she has all the right bits and pieces on this one. Stainless steel exhaust, got the compomotive wheels, copper seats with the harnesses. Drives superbly well, it says in our notes. Probably frighten you half to death, but it'll give quite a lot of cars a run for their money, no doubt. Fast road spec, MGB. GT. Interest here on commission starts me away at 3,600, 3,800, 4,200. At £4,200, bid with me on commission at 4,200. It's against you all in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200, bid with me. Next bid's 4,400 if you like. Currently at 4,200, 4,400. All mine commissions are out at £4,400 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400. Against my commission interest now at 4,400. Finished and done already then, are we? At just £4,400. 4,600 at £4,600. Say that again. Oh, at £4,600 bid at 4,600. 4,800 in Gwynedd now at £4,800 bid at 4,800. Are we on sale, gentlemen? At £4,800 bid at 48. Selling away. Yep, outright sale at £4,800 bid at 4,800. With you in Gwynedd, you currently own the car at £4,800. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Fair warning to both those underbidders. I'm selling away. Thomas is doing you a favour at 4,900 now. If you want to come in for another £100, or I'm selling away to Gwynedd at £4,800 on the fast road spec MGB. Sold away at £4,800 to you in Gwynedd. 8996. Thank you at home. Lot 62, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1969 Daimler V8 250. Believed to be one of the last registered. Appears to be pretty much factory standard specification, but I believe it has fiberglass front wings, so we do need to be careful what we say there, of course. I'm sure this one has the... Will, does this have fiberglass wings? Yeah, because I've just said appears to be standard factory spec, but apart from the front wings. Huge amount of paperwork, very tidy condition as well. Interest here starts you at 5,000, 5,200, 5,500. At £5,500, bid with me at 5,500. Your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, is 5,800 if you want to come in on this one. Daimler V8 250 at 5,500, 5,800, and I'm out now at £5,800 bid on the World Wide Web at 5,800. Good-looking Daimler V8 250. One of the last registered, ladies and gentlemen. Very tidy, loads of paperwork with it in West Sussex, currently on the internet at £5,800. Say 6 if you like anywhere else, currently at 5,800, submitting the bid. It is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake at all, 6,000. At £6,000 in France now. Thank you very much indeed for joining in France. You're more than welcome. 6,200. Back in West Sussex at £6,200 bid at 6,200. 6,500 back in France at £6,500 bid now at 6,500. At 6,500, and we're on outright sale. 6,800 back in West Sussex at £6,800 bid. 7,000 back in France. Yep, in France at 7,000. Still with you in France at £7,000. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. 7,200 in West Sussex at 7,200. 7,400 back with you in France at £7,400 bid at 7,400. With the French bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,400. No longer your bid in West Sussex. So look sharp. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 7,600 back in West Sussex at £7,600 bid at 7,600. 7,800 with you in France at 7,800. And we'll give you all the assistance we can to get the vehicle over there to you. At £7,800 bid at 7,800. Fill it up to 8 and bid at £8,000. With our bidder in West Sussex, back in France at £8,200 bid at 8,200. Still against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,200 bid, finished and done. Fair warning in West Sussex, one last time then from your auctioneer. I'm selling away, outright sale to our bidder in France at £8,200. Sold away, you bought that one in France. Well done. Have a word with our sales team. We'll help you with the logistics there to get the vehicle across the channel to you, but sold away at £8,200. 9402. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 63, ladies and gentlemen, lot 63 is the 1989 Citroen 2CV6 Dolly. Finished in Charleston colours, ladies and gentlemen. Not a Charleston, it is a Dolly, but it's finished in the Charleston colours, showing round about 87,000 miles. MOT till August next year. Been in the same family for many years. Loads of bills, invoices, older MOTs. Drove to our auction rooms with some spare parts. Do we know what they are, Damien? Do we know what spares come with this one? No, we're not sure. There is a small collection of spares. No reserve whatsoever on this one, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve. Nothing on my book. Where are you at, Thomas? At £1,200, bid at 1,200. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. At 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800 in Dundee, 2,000. Internet against internet bidding there at £2,000, bid at 2,000. Against you in Dundee, I'm afraid to say. For the 2CV6 Dolly in the Charleston colours. August next year, the MOT. Lots of old paperwork with her, old MOTs as well, selling away at 2,000. Make no mistake. 2,2, thank you. At 2,200. On the telephone with Tim at £2,200 bid. 2,3, 2,4. Against you at home at 2,400 on Tim's telephone. Sorry I was ignoring you, Tim. I just didn't have a telephone down for this one. At 2,400, 2,5, 2,6. At £2,600 bid at 2,600. Still on the telephone. Against you at home, make no mistake. At 2,600 I have. 2,7, 2,8. Still on the telephone at £2,800 bid at 2,800. 2,9, 3,000 if you like. Currently on the internet, 3 bid. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Still on the telephone at 3,000. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, telephone bidder with Tim at £3,000, 3,1. What do you think, Tim? Worth another bid? Currently at 3,100 on the World Wide Web, 3,2. At £3,200 bid now at 3,200. Internet, you're out. At £3,200 on the telephone then, 3,3. Back in on the World Wide Web. At £3,300 bid at 3,300. Shaking your head on the telephone. Thank them very much indeed. At £3,300. On the internet, against you in the room, against Tim's telephone. I'm selling away then with Thomas's bidders at 3,3. Sold away on the World Wide Web then at 3,300. 9620. Thank you at home. Lot 64. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 64. Barn find, garage find, field find. I'm not quite sure which one this one was. Lot 64. Do we know where it came out of, Damien? This one? Lot 64? I would ask Will, but he's half asleep. In fact, he's fully asleep. 1960 Alvis TD21 salute. He's like that all day long, though, isn't he, really, to be fair? Very rewarding project, ladies and gentlemen. Appears to be mostly complete. Comes to us from long-term storage. Where was this one found? Was it in a barn or in a... It was genuinely in a barn. Genuine barn find, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting old paperwork and correspondence with her as well. Interest here on the Alvis starts your way at 2,8, 2,9, 3,000. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. What a great car this will be when it's put back together, of course. 3,2, 3,4. Still with me at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Still on commission at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Or, of course, a fantastic ensemble and collection of spares, of course. The body's very tidy, to be fair. Very, very tidy body on this one, isn't it? At £3,400, still bid with me at 3,400. We believe the interior is mostly complete there. At £3,400, bid at 3,400. Sat on the wire wheels as well. Very deserving project, that's for sure. At £3,400 bid, still with me at 3,400. You're out on the World Wide Web. At £3,400 bid, finished and done then. Absolutely sure. 3,600, I'm out now at £3,600 bid. Internet bidder at £3,600. At 3,600. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. Oh, I better do those now. At 3,600, finished and done then. It is provisional. With you at home in West Lothian at £3,600 on the Alvis. Provisional. We will try for you in West Lothian at 3,600. 6062. I'll do the updates after we do the next lot because we'll go over to Paul on the next one. Lot 65 is the 1989 Vauxhall Nova GTE. This is another absolute cracker, Paul, isn't it?
Jules, mate, it is. I would like to own this very much. I think this is one of our stars of the sale, and isn't it amazing? These were cars, at one point, were relatively easy and cheap to buy new, and then even second-hand, they weren't that expensive, but like all true tuning greats and like all cars that were once every boy and girl racer's dream car, now we're all a bit older, now we've all got a little bit more money, we all want to buy them back. Problem is, a lot of them got crashed, a lot of them rusted away, and then those that didn't got fully max powered during the early noughties and got completely ruined. So to actually find a completely unruined, unrusty, beautiful example is quite hard. And obviously the prices reflect that. This one had a very extensive and expensive restoration in 2017. And I'm sure you'll tell the lovely people in a minute, Jules, how many parts it had. But look at it. Look inside. It's perfect outside. It's had a respray. The interior was already very nice. And she is just waiting to join somebody's car collection as the perfect example of its kind. So there you go. You've probably looked at a few. If you're looking at this, you know what the rubbish looks like. If you're ready to dig deep into your wallet and pockets and pay all the money for a decent one, now's your chance. But Jules, what is that figure?
Well, you couldn't really predict it, could you? Because this one, like you said, has been through an extensive, comprehensive restoration, full bare metal respray in 2017. Original book pack, still on the original dealer number plates as well, showing 94,000 miles. Really wants for nothing, this one. We've said possibly the finest example currently available. You tell us different, ladies and gentlemen. MOT till August 25. I've got loads of commission bids on. I know the internet's been going absolutely bonkers, Paul, while you've been talking. But I'm just going to run through my commission bids to give you an idea of how many we've had. I've had 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. That was 6 different bids. 11,000 on the internet. All my commissions are out. 11 and a quarter at £11,250. Bid in Lanarkshire at 11,250. I see they've been bidding in Ireland as well, haven't they, while Paul was chatting away. At 11,250. Bid on the World Wide Web at £11,250. Against all my interest. 11.5 in County Antrim. There we are. Welcome County Antrim at 11,500. 11,750 back in Lanarkshire in Scotland at £11,750. Bid at 11,750. At 11,750, fill it up to 12,000 if you like. Currently at 11,750. 12 bid in Tyne Wear now. 12 and a quarter, 12.5 back in County Antrim at £12,500. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to watch what's going on here. We've got so much activity on the internet. 12,750 back in Lanarkshire at £12,750 bid. At 12,750, we'll give George a chance now.
No, it's not bidding, sir.
You're out. Okay, no problem, George. At £12,750 in Lanarkshire. Just didn't want to leave George hanging there all on his own. 13 bid back in Tyne Wear. 13 and a quarter. Back in Lanarkshire at 13,250 bid. Possibly the best one available, ladies and gentlemen. Fully comprehensive restoration on this one. Once for nothing, like we've said. 13.5 in Norfolk. Fresh bidder in Norfolk from nowhere. Lanarkshire again, 13,750. At 13,750 bid. 14,000. County Antrim, welcome back again. 14 and a quarter in Norfolk. 14.5 in Lanarkshire. Must be right. Everybody wants this one, don't they, at 14,500. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody's come for the car and just wants to jump right in. At £14,500 bid. In Scotland, in Lanarkshire. At 14.5. All the underbidders, fair warning, make no mistake. 14,750, 15,000 back in Lanarkshire. At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. At 15 bid. In Lanarkshire, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, 15 and a quarter in Norfolk. Welcome back in County Antrim at 15,500. 15,750 in Lanarkshire at £15,750. Fill it up to 16 if you like. If we get to 16, I'll reduce the increments to £100 for you all. There we go. Okay. At £16,000, surely wear. Currently at 15,750 in Lanarkshire. You're all hovering away still at home. 16,000, okay, now we'll get them in £100 increments. At 16,000 in Norfolk. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000. Coming in again, if you like, for just another £100 note, or have we valued it to the nearest £100 now, ladies and gentlemen at home? At 16 bid. You're still all hovering away there at £16,000. Absolutely cracking. 1989 Vauxhall Nova GTE, and I'm selling away to the Norfolk bidder. Against you everywhere else, all those underbidders, you're going to miss out. 16.1 in Lanarkshire again at 16.2 from nowhere. In the room, thank you, sir, at 16.2. Thanks for your patience, letting the internet slug it out before you came in at 16,200. Gentlemen in the room, all 5 of you are out at home. 16.3, one of you is back in, Lanarkshire. At 16,300. It's against you, sir. 16.4, thank you, back in our sale room at £16,400 bid. 16.5. No, shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's £16,500 bid, still in Lanarkshire. Fair warning to all the other 4 underbidders on the World Wide Web. I'm selling away this time with you in Lanarkshire at £16,500. 16.6. Back in the sale room, right at the death. On the hammer. Viewed the car, remember. Gentlemen in the sale room at £16,600. Against you in Lanarkshire at £16,600. Can we honestly value it to the nearest £100? Absolutely cracking restoration. Dread to think how much money's been spent on this one, but I'm selling away in the room then at £16,600. Yours, sir, at £16,600. Did the bid right? Yeah, well done. 312 in the sale room. Very well done. Commiserations to everybody at home on the internet. If you have any of those cars, ladies and gentlemen, if you have an Astra GTE tucked away, whether that's a barn find or absolutely concourse like that one, please let us know. We'd love to get it into the sale room for our next sale on, I think, the 7th and 8th of December. Is that right? Give them the right dates, yeah. So sold away in the room. Very well done, sir. Got another couple of updates for you. Also sold away, lot 45, the Toyota Supra 3-litre turbo. Sold away at £10,000. Lot 60, the Reliance Scimitar GTC. Also sold away at £4,700. Lot 66 in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1972 Volkswagen Type 2 day van. There we are, imported from sunny San Francisco, no less, in 2010. 1600cc motor in this one, showing round about 76,000 miles. Nicely trimmed interior in this. It is genuinely very nice in the back of this one. Nice alloys on her as well. Has the modern stereo and speakers fitted. Does require a little bit of recommissioning, but not a bad bus at all, this one. Internet's in at 2628 in Belgium. I've got 3,000, 32, 34, 36 at £3,600 bid with me at 3,600. 3.8, and I'm out at 3,800. 4,000 back in Belgium at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. 4.2, gentlemen in the room now. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 4.2. Against you on the internet. 4.4, back in Belgium at £4,400 bid. Belgian bidder, make no mistake. 4.6, 4.8, back in Belgium at £4,800 bid. 5,000 in France now. 5.2 in Belgium at 5,200. Not your bid in France, Belgian bidder still at £5,200 bid at 5,200. On the Volkswagen Type 2 day van. It's going to be a bit of a globetrotter, this one, isn't it, Damien? San Francisco to Runcorn to Belgium. There we go. At £5,200. And it was built in Germany and shipped out to start with. It's been everywhere, this one. 5,000, better travelled than I am at £5,200 bid. With you in Belgium at 5,200. We're on outright sale at 5.4 in France at £5,400. Selling the van away to France, 5.6 in Belgium at £5,600 bid. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,600 I have. Belgian bidder at 5,600. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,600. 5.8 at £5,800. 6,000. Still in Belgium at £6,000 bid now at 6,000. Against you in France, I'm afraid to say. Belgian bidder. 6.2. Back in France at £6,200 bid at 6,200. In France then at 6,200. Finished and done then, are we? Not your bid in Belgium. You're back in though at 6,400. At 6.4 bid. Back in Belgium at £6,400. At 6,400. Just step that down a little, if you don't mind. We'll just see, since we're right at the death. Just to give you both a chance in France and Belgium. Currently at 6,400. Next bid, 6.5. Currently at £6,400. Against you in France, see you hovering away, 6.5. Back in France at £6,500 bid at 6,500. 6.6. Back in Belgium at £6,600 bid. On the Volkswagen Type 2 day van at £6,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, no longer your bid in Belgium because the bidder from France is back in at £6,700 bid at 6.7. Against you in Belgium. Fair warning from your auctioneer, please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss your bids, but I'm currently selling the van at £6,700 to our bidder in France. Fair warning from your auctioneer one last time. Sold away at 6,700. 9278 sold away to France on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Commiserations in Belgium. Lot 67 is a 1968 Morris Minor 1000 saloon restoration project for you, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 29,500. We have had a running with petrol directly poured through the carb. Doesn't run from the fuel tank, of course. All the lines will need replacing, but she does run. Appears to be complete as well. There we are. No reserve whatsoever. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to tell me, ladies and gentlemen, where you want to be on the Morris Minor. Nothing on the internet, Thomas. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Is she worth £500? Just to cut straight to the chase, or do we have to go all the way around the houses? Start me away at 200 on the Morris Minor. Start me away at £200. Bid, thank you, at £200 bid. I would have taken 50. At £400 in Cheshire at 400 currently. We take 450 as the next bid if you like. At £400 bid. 450 in the room. Thank you, sir. Your bid in the room at £450 bid. Against you in Cheshire at £450. Make no mistake at all. At just 450 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at home. Make no mistake in the sale room. I'm selling away gentleman's bid right in the centre of the room at £450. She's going to go. Yours, sir, at 450. That is 37. Just need the number 373. Thank you. 373, 450. Have you bought that for spares, or are you going to put it back on the road? Oh, I'm not listening. That's a shame. I would have just liked to have known which way that car was going. You know what I mean? Survived all this time. Lot 68. Lot 68, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1978 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL. Not a surprise he wasn't listening to me. I sometimes wonder if anybody is. Lot 68, the 78 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL. Here we are, the big Mercedes. October next year, the MOT. Automatic transmission. Showing a little over 178,000 miles. Recently serviced. We've got a bill on file for £455. Now, on the HP, it's in your catalogue description, of course, ladies and gentlemen, but in the catalogue description, the HPI, when we've HPI'd it, which we do with all the vehicles, of course, to protect you, the bidders, ladies and gentlemen, it records the colour originally being red. It records a colour change from red to silver. However, we have the original service book with this particular Mercedes, and in the service book, it refers to the colour code being 735, which is Astral Silver. So it would appear always to have been Astral Silver, so we're not sure how this blip seems to have happened on HPI, but if you do HPI, check it. It will come up saying it's had a colour change, but the service book says colour code 735 Astral Silver. So anyway, having said all that, the internet's been pinging away, and we're in at 5.5, 5.8, 6,000 in South Yorkshire. At £6,000 bid now at 6,000, 6.2. Internet against internet bidding at £6,200 bid at 6,200. Against you all in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Just shout, hands in the air if you want to come in. Currently at £6,200. 6.5 is that at 6,500. Bid in our sale room at £6,500. Only bid at 6.5. On the big Mercedes at 6,500. Against you on the World Wide Web at £6,500. I'll take 6.6 if that'll help them. Currently at 6.5 in the sale room. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, it's £6,500. Gentleman who's viewed the car, remember, the big Mercedes here. Recently serviced, bill on file of £455 at £6,500 bid at 6,500. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Against you at home, provisionally selling with you, sir, at £6,500 in our sale room. Just need your paddle number, please, at 65. That is 469. 469. 6,500. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 69. Lot 69 in your catalogue is the 1995 Porsche 968 Sport. Showing round about 119,000 miles, manual transmission. August next year, the MOT, just 3 former keepers. It is believed to be one of only 306 right-hand drive 968 Sports with the book pack and wallet, which has 20 stamps, count them all out, 20 stamps in the service booklet. In the original specification, has the Cherish number plate as well, and over £3,000 spent earlier this year, fettling the vehicle ready for a continental trip. Interest here on commission starts me away at 6.5, 7 bid at £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the Porsche, ladies and gentlemen, 7.5 got in the room, 8 still with me at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. 8.5, 9 bid at £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. 9.5, 9,750 is my bid, Thomas, at 9,750 bid. Against you at home at 9,750. Fill it up to 10. 10 bid. Thank you. Remember, 3,000 spent earlier this year. Cam belt, clutch, water pump. Car was sorted for a continental trip at £10,000 bid with you in Stirlingshire. And against my commission interest at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Against you in our room at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the 968 Sport, see you hovering away again at home. At £10,000 bid, against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at just 10,000. I will provisionally submit the bid. You're absolutely sure in our sale room, you're sure everywhere else around the globe. Hovering away, Thomas, aren't they? Everywhere. And there we go, at 10.25 in Wiltshire. Thanks very much indeed. No longer hovering, they're clicking. At 10,500. At 10.5 in Stirlingshire again. On the 968 Sport. At £10,500 with £3,000 spent earlier this year. At £10,500, provisionally submitting the bid. 750 back in Wiltshire, 10,750 bid. Fill it up to 11 if you like. Thank you in Stirlingshire at 11 bid. At £11,000 bid now. On the 968 Sport at 11,000 with the Cherish plate. One of only 306, believed to be one of only 306. Right-hand drive 968 Sports. With the period stereo as well, I noticed, at £11,000. Fair warning to the underbidder in Wiltshire. 11.25. Still going at 11,250 bid. In Wiltshire at £11,250. 11.5 back in Stirlingshire. £11,500 bid. At 11,500. Oh, are we running out of steam now, Thomas? Do you think? At 11, yeah, shall we? At 11,500. We'll see if we can get another cheeky little bid out of you, ladies and gentlemen. Currently in Stirlingshire at 11,500. Against you in Wiltshire. Finish and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Submitting the bid then. It is provisional with you in Stirlingshire at 11.5. Provisional. We will try for you 11,500. 8524. Thank you in Stirlingshire. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 64, the Alvis TD21 project. Sold away at £4,000. Move on in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot is lot 70, and here's a very interesting vehicle. First time I've sold an electric car, apart from the ones where you have to put HP2 batteries in that are toy cars. It's the 1965 Volkswagen Beetle electric conversion. Paul, this is really interesting, isn't it?
Do you know what, mate? This is absolutely amazing. Now, I've had the joy of driving this car a long time ago because this has been put in by our very good friends at Kymans International. Hello, Gary, if you're watching, and Ian. This is exceptional. Now, I don't want to like this because I'm an air-cooled Volkswagen guy, but the problem is it's been too well done. That's the problem. So they started with a California and then Texas-sourced 65. Now, if you know your Beetles, you know 65 is the sweet spot. You get these gorgeous sloping front wings. You get the really nice clean bodywork. You get the slightly higher side windows, the square push-button handles. They're a really nice car. They're quite rare as well. This one, if you know your Beetles, has a factory roof. You'll know how rare it is to find a shell with that in. Inside is gorgeous, as you can see. And you wouldn't really know that this car has been converted to electric. I've driven it. What's really interesting is they've used basically two of the gearbox gears. So you've got like a high and low ratio. You've got a 70 horsepower motor, which is a lot more than the car had when it was new. And if you look, Moggy at Electric Classic Cars, if you've watched Vintage Voltage, you'll know Moggy and how brilliant his work is. It's exceptional. I would like to see an air-cooled motor in there, but do you know what? Having driven this, I really like it. I don't want to say that too publicly, but I really like it. It's quick, it's usable, you can take it into town, you can charge it up. If you put it on an overnight electricity tariff, Jules, as well, it's going to cost nothing, absolutely nothing. 21 kilowatt hour battery on this will cost you a few quid to charge overnight, and it'll be the cheapest classic car you'll ever run. Chris Evans was the previous owner, so it's got some real celebrity patronage, and to build this car to this standard with this rust-free shell would cost you 50k easy. 50k easy. You'll buy it for less than half that today. So Jules, what's it worth?
It's that Economy 7 we plug it into,
Yeah,
seeing as
Economy
it's
7,
a classic car.
Yeah, that's what old people would call it, octopus energy.
Like me,
Yeah,
old
octopus
people
energy.
like me.
Get yourself on a low tariff fuel, I reckon you charge out for about 4 quid.
I'll tell you what, Paul, we've come a long way from Genesis, haven't we? The Sinclair C5
Yeah.
to this. And Thomas said, while you were chattering away, he went, oh, it's been fitted with an electric motor. And I went, uh-huh. And he said, oh, a Tesla Beetle. I thought I'd never see the day.
Yeah.
So that's Thomas's take on it.
Well, it's true, and also, you know, you can save money if your business sort of relies on your green credentials. It would be a fantastic promo car.
yeah.
You can also just use it anywhere. If you want to sneak out the house at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's really good. But because it's 70 bhp and the standard car would have been about 40, it's quick. It's quick for a Beetle. It's really usable, drivable little car. I absolutely adore this, and I shouldn't.
Are you going to have a bid?
It's a bit above my pay grade, but I do love it. If you want one, you want this one.
Above his pay grade. Have you heard him? Right, okay, if you say so. Anyway, here we go. 1965 Volkswagen Beetle, electric conversion. Paul's told you all about the car. What a great vehicle. Previously owned by Chris Evans as well. Interest here on commission starts you at 15, 16, 17, 18,000. At £18,000, bid at 18,000. 19,000. My commission's out, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,000 bid. On the World Wide Web then at 19,000. In Lancashire at 19,000. Great back history to this car. Looks absolutely fantastic. It is pristine, this Beetle, at £19,000 bid at 19,000. Fill it up to 20 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 19 bid. Against my commission interest then at £19,000. 20,000. Fresh bidder at £20,000, only bid at 20,000. And there is someone who remembers Economy 7 electricity, if ever there was, at £20,000, only bid at 20,000. Probably still using it at £20,000. Coming in again, if you like, at £20,000. At 20 bid. Against you at home, I'll take 500 if that'll help you, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £20,000 on the Volkswagen Beetle, electric conversion. Make no mistake whatsoever, 20,500. On the World Wide Web at £20,500. Shaking your head in the room. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £20,500 in Derbyshire now. On the VW Beetle Electric at £20,500. Finished and done then. Somebody else hovering away there, Thomas? Yes, there is. At £20,500. In Derbyshire at £20,500. Absolutely sure you're hovering away at home. Once for nothing this car. You want a small one? 750 at 20,750. Bid in the room at £20,750. Ex Chris Evans at 20,750. 21,000. Still with you at home. Let's see where we're at. Derbyshire at £21,000. What are we saying, gentlemen? Are we on sale? Are we on outright sale? No, at £21,000, only bid at 21,000. Well, I would have liked to have said yes, of course. But at £21,000, against you in our sale room. Against you everywhere else around the globe as well. 21,250 in Leicestershire. Fresh bidder at 21,250. I'll ask the same question. At 21,250. 21,500. We're on outright sale now in Derbyshire. Selling away, no longer provisional at £21,500. Thought we'd never get there, Paul. At 21,500.
If it's any help, mate, it's got 4 brand new tyres. You know, when you look at a tyre,
yep.
It's got
still got the little.
It's got 3,000 hairs on the outside. Yeah. It's got 4 of those. So if you're bidding, like you say, it needs for nothing.
Like a porcupine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It looks like a brand new car. It's ridiculous.
Well, you know what Thomas has done, of course. So Thomas, just playing around, fooling around, has put in an extra £100 increment and he's got it.
Yes.
At 21,600, 21,700.
It's a 50 grand car to build, at least.
Oh, to build.
At least.
Yeah. 21,700. Sorry, sir, if you're looking for the engine, it's not in there. 21,700. A 21,700 pound bid. In Derbyshire at 21,700. Coming in again if you like at just 21,700 pounds. Finished and done. Fair warning, we can't be fair in that. 21,800. 21,800. I'll tell you what, this would never happen at...
Would never happen at Bonham's.
Correct. At 21,800 pound bid. 21,900. And thank goodness it doesn't. At 21,900 pounds. Fill it up to 22 if you like. Currently in Derbyshire at 21,900. On the electric Beetle at 22,000. What are we going to do if it gets to 50 grand in £100 increments? 22,100.
Let me know if you need a sandwich or cup of tea bringing up. This could be a while.
Yeah, we could be, couldn't we? Ice cream. So we got an ice cream van outside. 22,200. Still going at 22,003. At 22,004. No, it's okay. Stay in hundreds. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. 22,400. Just, yeah, keep that in £100 increments. At 22,400. 22,500. 22,500. Still going.
If you're bidding on this, open the second tab, look at Moggy's website, Electric Classic Cars. He doesn't get out of bed for less than 60k.
Yeah, but maybe he's buying it back.
It might be. He's probably the cheapest stock he's ever bought.
Currently at 23, at 23,000. In £100 increments, ladies and gentlemen, get in.
Whip it, Jules, whip it.
At 23 grand. This is what we're here for, though, of course, isn't it? You know, have a bit of fun.
Yeah, we don't mind how we get there, as long as we get there.
As long as we get there, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, at 23,100. Still going in Leicestershire at 23,100. Please bid quickly at home, though. We're in £100 increments. Can't stay here forever. At £23,100. I'm on a day rate, not an hourly rate, so, you know. 23,100. Finished and done. Selling away with you in Leicestershire. Oh, my goodness, at 23,200. At £23,200 bid. Absolutely sure in Derbyshire, I'm selling the Beetle at £23,200, 23,300. Can't even remember where we are. 23,400 at 23,400 in Derbyshire. Dear me, change the increment to 30,000. That'll sort them out at 23,400. Last chance, last roll of the dice. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. 23,500. They're doing it deliberately now. At 23,600 in Derbyshire. At £23,600. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. 23,700 in Leicester. Oh, 23,800. 24,000. Thomas has got fed up now. He's increased it to 200. £24,200 anywhere else if you like, or I'm selling away in Derbyshire at £24,000. Fair warning, everywhere else we're selling. Finally.
Hey, well, a round of applause for the hardest working auctioneer in Europe. Well done, Jules.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well done in Derbyshire at £24,000. 6855. 6855. Sold away. Phenomenal. There we go. Lot 71, 1974 Lotus Elan. Project for you, ladies and gentlemen, showing through the far side, far warehouse there. Manual gearbox on this one, 65,000 recorded miles. Huge amount of parts, it says here. The restoration's part started as well. There we are, the Project Elan. Nothing on my book whatsoever. Where are you at, Thomas? Nothing. Thomas has got Tumbleweed City on this one. While I'm in, let's have a look at 800, 900, 1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at just £1,000 on the Lotus Elan project. 1,200. I've got 1,400. Still with me at £1,400 bid. 1,600, 1,800. 2,000, 2,200. 2,400. 2,500. 2,600. 2,800. Still with me at 2,800. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like it. 3 bid. I'm out now at 3 bid in the room. At £3,000 bid in the room. Commissions are out. At £3,000 on the Lotus Elan project. At £3,000 only bid. 3,100. Telephone against you now, sir. 3,200. What do you say, Jimmy? 3,200 with the gentleman in the room. 3,300. 3,400. Straight back at you, to be fair, at 3,400. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3-4. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else if you want to come in. Against you on the telephone. On the Lotus Elan project at £3,400 bid. 3-5. 3-6, says the gentleman. Straight back at you again at 3-6. In the room at £3,600. Against you on the telephone at 3,000. 3-7. Thanks, Jimmy. 3-8. Straight back at you again at 3,800. Do they want to see the £100 and raise them or not? At 3,800. 3-9. 4,000. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. Still staying hundreds. At 4 bid. On the Elan. At £4,000. Gentleman's bid in our sale room at 4,000. 4-1. Thank you on the telephone. 4-2. Still in the room at 4,200 bid. At £4,200 bid. On the Elan. 4-3 telephone. 4-4. Back in the room at 4,400 bid. At 4,400. On the Elan at 4,400. 4-5. 4-6. At 4,600. Still in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids on the telephone. Thank them for me, Jimmy. At £4,600. Finished and done, and I'm selling away against you everywhere else. 4-7. Fresh bidder. 4-8. 4-9. It's against you, sir. I've got 4-9 against 5,000. Nope, at £5,000 bid at 5,000. You sure, gentlemen? At £5,000. Finished and done. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £5,000, I'm selling away the Elan project then at 5,000. You got there eventually, sir. 283, 283, sold away at £5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 72. We move on to the year 2000 Rover 200 BRM. With a BRM private plate as well. Drives and presents very well. Large amounts of paperwork. Nothing on my book at all. Where are you at, Thomas? We're in at 3,000, aren't we? At 3 bid. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. On the Rover 200 BRM at £3,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Against you all in the room. Make no mistake whatsoever. Provisionally submitting the bid. In Cheshire then, on the internet at 3.5. Make that 3.8 the next bid if you don't mind. At 3,500 in Cheshire. I know, but at £3,500 bid at 3,500. In Cheshire then at 3,500 on the Rover BRM. Provisionally submitting the bid. Next bid's 3.8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500. It's provisional with you in Cheshire. We will try for you at £3,800 provisional. 9518. 9518. Lot 73, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1987 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Comes to us from very long-term ownership, but it does have a mechanical or electrical issue. When I say long-term ownership, I mean our vendor has had it since 1992 when it had just 5,000 miles on the clock, now showing 153, just under 153,000. Loads of paperwork, loads of invoices for work undertaken over the years. Been very, very well looked after, this car, but unfortunately, it does have a mechanical or electrical issue. So it's with us to go to a new home. Great project, which definitely deserves to be put back on the road, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. The interior is in cracking condition for one with 152,000. Clearly been looked after. It has the factory hardtop there, I notice. Interest here with me on commission, but we've got the internet pinging away. We're in at 4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6. I've got 4.8, 5,000. 200 with me at 5,200 bid with me at 5.2. Against you at home at 5,200. And against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, 5.4. I've got 5.5. We're on right sale, ladies. Outright sale, beg your pardon, at 5,500. 5.6, I'm out now at 5,006. 5.7. In London at £5,700 bid. Be a great car once this is put back on the road. Clearly been very, very well loved during its very long-term ownership. What's that, from 92? That's 32 years they've owned the car. At £5,700. Bids with you in London. Make no mistake at all. Finished and done then, have we? Fair warning from your auctioneer. We're in £100 increments. Last chance, see you hovering away at home, or I'm going to sell the car. 5.8, thank you, in Gloucestershire. No longer your bid in London at £5,800. I have bid. Gloucestershire bidder, 5.9. Thank you. In Oxfordshire, fresh bidder in Oxfordshire now. Not your bid in Gloucestershire. Not your bid in London. Back in London at 6,000. Thanks very much indeed at 6 bid. With the hard top, ladies and gentlemen. Very long-term ownership. All the old MOTs back to its first in 1990. 6.1. Still going at 6,100. Back in Gloucestershire now at £6,100. Against you in our sale room at 6,100. Finished and done then. Fair warning to all those underbidders. Fair warning to you in London. I'm going to sell the car at £6,100. 6.2. In Oxfordshire at 6,200. Against you in Gloucestershire. Against you in London. You're back in London at 6.3. At 6,300. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss your bids. We're in £100 increments. Remember, 6.4. At £6,400 bid. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. I don't want to miss anybody on the internet. 6.5. Just going to concentrate on the internet for a moment. At 6,500. Against you in our sale room. At £6,500. Fair warning to those underbidders. 6.6. Please bid quickly at home. We don't want to miss you. Be a great car, this one, like I said. Good interior on this. Belies its mileage. Certainly doesn't look like it's 152,000 when you're sitting at 6.7, 6.8. In New South Wales in Australia now. Welcome in Australia. At 6,800. 6.9. At £6,900 bid. Back in Oxfordshire at 6,900. Against you in New South Wales. Against you in London. At 6,900. 7 bid. In London, back in London at £7,000. No longer your bid in Oxfordshire. No longer your bid in New South Wales in Australia. At 7 bid in London. Fair warning. Make no mistake. Look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at 7,000. Sold away at £7,000 to you in London. Very well done. 6095. Let us know how you get on with that one. I'd love to see what you do with the car, seeing as it had such a long previous ownership. They would love to know as well. To be fair, that's a fact, isn't it, Damien? The owners wanted the car to go to a good home. This is the truth, ladies and gentlemen. They were very concerned when they gave it to us that it would be broken for spare parts. We assured them that it was of a standard that it would be put back on the road. So please let us know in London, once you've got that one up and running, send us an email. We can forward that on to the owners. They'd love to know that it's up and running again and being enjoyed and loved. Lot 74, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1985 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. Another restoration project for you, ladies and gentlemen, does have an interesting registration number, 1936ND, 1936 November Delta, which must be worth at least £1,500, probably a couple of grand, I would say. I know we've got a valuation in the history file, but must be worth at least £1,500. Showing around about 46,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. Good collection of paperwork, old MOTs with her as well. There we are, the project. Interest here starts me away at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 at £3,600 bid at 3,600. With me, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 3,8. I've got 4,000 at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. And against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4 bid. 4,2. My commissions are out now at £4,200 bid on the World Wide Web at 4,200. BMW Project Mercedes 500 SL with the registration number 1936ND, remember, transferable plate in there, at £4,200 bid in Lancashire. On the Mercedes, 4,4 bid on the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400 bid at 4,400. Against you at home at £4,400 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,400. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever, on the Mercedes-Benz 500 SL project. 4.6, telephone bidder at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Against you at home, against you in the room with George's telephone bidder at £4,600, finished and done. Absolutely sure. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on the provisionals. Selling away. Make no mistake whatsoever. We're on sale on the telephone. Against you in the room and against you at home. Look sharp with your bids, or I'm selling away to Georgie's telephone at 4,600. Sold away with you, George, at 4,600. 7197. Thank you, George. Good work there on the telephone. Lot 75, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and I've said this. I said this to Will when I was on the walk around, Paul. I said, this is the prettiest car in the sale room. And he looked at me as if I was bonkers, like I'd just come back from Mars on Elon Musk's shuttle. You know what I mean? But yeah, prettiest car in the sale room, 1990 Toyota Celica GTI 16. What do you make of this one?
Jules, I'm with you, mate. I think this is the top of the tree. It's got pop-ups, for goodness sake. How can you not love a car with pop-ups?
I've had 2 of these.
On the Mega, absolutely amazing thing. Of course, they were not in this trim, admittedly, not in 2-litre automatic. These were a formidable rally car in their time, and because of that, you are going to get a little bit of that magic rubbing off. Why I like this particular car: number one, they're very rare. Number two, the colour could not be better. Number three, it has only done, I think, 73,000 miles. It's got a mega history, 13 stamps in the book, all of which are with a supplying dealer. And look at the condition. And I think one of the reasons the condition is so nice is because it's an automatic. Now, that will put some of you flinty-eyed Tillerman off. All of you real drivers will be going, oh, I don't want an automatic. But think about what this is. This is a really usable, lovely, waftable classic car. And actually, the way you're going to drive it isn't flat to the mat, absolutely redlining it everywhere. You're going to waft and cruise and enjoy it. And for that, I think the automatic means it's going to be a very nice car to own. It'll also, with no reserve, make it a little bit cheaper than a manual. So I think here, Jules, is the opportunity to own a car that you can add a little bit of value to. There's the odd little dimple dent, you can correct the paint and make it gorgeous, but in the meantime, have a fabulous daily. I'm going to be honest with you, mate, I will stick my hand up for this one for a little bit, because this is a nice car and I would like to own this. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Okay.
But what's it worth?
Well, you might have to beat me. We'll have to wait and see on this particular one. I might have a cheeky bid as well. We'll see.
Are we bidding against each other?
Possibly. I know. We may not be friends after this. But
let's see what it is.
It's the same. It is the best colour. You've said that. I used to have a limited edition 300 cab, like a convertible, and I wished I'd never ever sold it, to be honest. But that was one of my worst cars to sell. Really regretted it.
They're just such usable cars, aren't they? You could daily drive that, get that undersealed wax sword, you could run that all the way through the winter, and it will be the best transport, the most reliable. It will start every morning and go forever.
Never mind all the way through the winter, all the way through the 21st century. It'll probably go.
It'll be there long after we've gone, that will.
Yeah. Lot 75, there we are, the sleek GTI 16. Lots of interest here on my commission book, and the internet's been pinging away like mad again. I'm in, let's have a look at 900, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, but we've got 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200, 2,300 in County Kildare in Ireland. I know, it's so annoying, isn't it? At 2,400 in Lancashire. I know, mine was 1,600. That's where I was at 1,600. 2,400 in Lancashire. At 2,400, 2,500, fresh bidder in the room, 2,600, 2,700 in the room, 2,800, 2,900, in the room at 2,900. In the room, against you at home, at 2,900, 3,000. No, you're out. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. In Lancashire, at £3,000. Like Paul said, 74,000 miles, original book pack, loads of history. 3.1, 3.2, great colour. Honestly, it is the best colour. It's got the blue interior as well, blue dash. 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. In Belgium, at £3,500, bid at 3,500. Again, must be right, this one. Everybody wants this around the globe. 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. 3.7 in Australia, 3.8 in Belgium, 3.9 in New South Wales in Australia again at 3,900, 4,000 in Lancashire. 4.1. Oh yeah, we've found their level, haven't we? At £100 increments, we've definitely found everybody's level at 4.1. Like I said, doesn't happen at Bonhams. At £4,100, bid at 41 at 4.2. Be lucky if you get Bonhams down to a £500 increment, let alone £100. Oh no, couldn't possibly do that. At £4,200 bid at 4,200. In Lancashire, 4.3, Hampshire, fresh bidder in Hampshire, you're more than welcome. On the prettiest car in the sale room with the pop-up lights, 4.4. At £4,400 bid at 4,400. Oh, I wish I still had my convertible. Dear me, what a regret. At £4,400 bid at 4.4. At 4-4, finish and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. My colleagues just said that might be it, but you were wrong. At 4,500 bid in Belgium. 4-6 shows how much we know. At 4,600, against you in Belgium, against you in New South Wales in Australia. Cracking Celica here. Like I said, I've owned 2 of these. You will not be disappointed with this one at all. In the best colour combination. At £4,600. Finish and done. Absolutely sure I'm selling her away then. With you in Lancashire, against you in Belgium, against you in Australia as well at 4,600. Oh, they keep hovering away. Thomas, what am I going to do? Sold at 4,600. 8,895. Thanks very much indeed. Commiserations bidding around the globe. I am sorry. Lovely car, that one. Another lovely car update for you. Lot 13, the Nissan GTR Black Edition. Sold away at £26,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 76 in your catalogues. It's the 1993 Porsche 968, owned by the same family for 23 years during its history. Showing round about 142,000, just a shade under there, isn't it? It's 10 miles under 142,000. Automatic transmission, no advisory MOT into next October. The 23-year ownership took place between the year 2000, when the car was 7 years old, till just last year. Full dealer history, 31 services. Recent cam belt and balance belt. Nothing on my commission book. Well, there was, but it's so low, I'm not going to take it. You're in at 5,000, aren't you? In New South Wales again. Thanks very much indeed in Australia. At £5,000, bid at 5,000. Cracking service history on this one. 31 full dealer service stamps. Where are you going to find that again? Full service history from the main Porsche dealer. One family owner for 23 years of its life as well. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. At 5 bid. In Australia, New South Wales, 5.2. Thank you, Thomas. At 5,200 in Cheshire. Against you in Australia, 5.5. Back, is that right? 5.5 in Stirlingshire. At £5,500, bid at 5,500. In Stirlingshire, not your bid in New South Wales, I'm afraid to say, at 5,500. Not your bid in Cheshire, not your bid in our sale room either. At £5,500 I have in Stirlingshire. At 5,500. Ignore the mileage, ladies and gentlemen. 31 main dealer service stamps. Dear me. That's worth its weight in gold, surely. At 5,800 anywhere else if you like. Currently at 5.5 in Stirlingshire at £5,500. 5.8, thank you very much indeed at home. In Ireland, Meath in Ireland, you're more than welcome. Thanks for joining us at £5,800. 6 bid. At £6,000 bid. Back in Stirlingshire now at £6,000. Against you in Ireland, I'm afraid to say. It's 6,000, 6.2. Back in Ireland at £6,200 bid at 6,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200, 6.4. At £6,400. We on sale, gentlemen, at 6,400. Thanks very much indeed. At 6,400 on outright sales. So we'll dip that down to £100 increments. See if Ireland wants to come back in again. At 6,400 in Stirlingshire. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,400. Finished and done then, are we? Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake, we're selling away. 6.5, thank you in Ireland. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in at £6,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. 6.6, back in Stirlingshire at £6,600. On the Porsche 968, 31 main dealer service stamps with her. Recent cam belt, 6.7. In Ireland at £6,700, bid at 6,700. Fair warning in Stirlingshire at £6,700 bid. I'm selling away to the island bidder in Meath at £6,700. She's going to go. Sold away at 6,700. 9587. Thanks very much. In Ireland, I'm sure you'll love that one. Lot 77. 1988 Ford Escort RS Turbo, no advisory MOT till next July. Has had an engine out respray back in 2019 and 2020, along with an engine rebuild in the same period. Fitted with a Cosworth Turbo, engine remap as well. New seats fitted in January 21. The internet's going absolutely crackers here, isn't it? Uncut rear parcel shelf as well, with a Scorpion exhaust. Scorpion exhaust. Well, let's look where I was. Okay, then we'll get to you. Interest on my commission book, just to be fair to my commission bidders, came in at 9, 10, 11 and a half, but I know that you're way past that, Thomas, aren't you? 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14,000 in Australia. Western Australia, yep. Western Australia there at £14,000, bid at 14,000. Went absolutely crackers that, didn't it, while I was talking about it? Ping, ping, ping. We can hear that. I know you can't, ladies and gentlemen, but we can hear it pinging away every time a bid's registered at 14 bid. At £14,000 then, against all my commission interest, against you in the room. Sorry to disappoint you if anybody's come for this one, but selling away, 14 and a quarter in Wiltshire. Right on the death there in Wiltshire at £14,250. It's against you in Western Australia, I'm afraid to say. At £14,250. Coming back in again if you like. Or fair warning, make no mistake whatsoever, I'm selling away in the UK, not your bid in Australia, at £14,250 we're selling. Sold away at 14 and a quarter. 9393, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 78. It's the 1993 Mazda MX-5 1.6 SE, the special equipment, BBR turbo no less on this one. Subject to a recent bodywork restoration. Full turbo rebuild in October 23. 22 stamps in the service history booklet, original book pack with the hood cover as well. There we are. On the BBR turbo, interest here starts you at just £3,000 at 3 bid with me. At just £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On the BBR turbo, 3.2, 3.4. At 3,000, 3.6 is your bid, sir. I'm out. At 3,600, 3.8. On the internet now at 3.8. In New South Wales again at £3,800, bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £3,800. On the BBR turbo, Mazda MX-5 at £3,800 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, 3.9 says the gentleman in the room at 3,900. Against you in New South Wales at 3,900, 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Back on the internet at 4 bid. In Cheshire, fresh bidder. In Cheshire now at 4,000. Against you in the room. Against you in New South Wales again at £4,000 I have, provisionally. Selling the car then at 4,000 bid. Fair warning in the room. Fair warning around the globe. Submitting the bid then. Last chance. Give me a shout if you want to come back in at £4,000 in Cheshire. Provisional, Thomas. We will try for your clients at 4,000. 1469. 1469 in Cheshire. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 79 is the 1972 Land Rover 88 Series 3. Running and driving project, this one for you, ladies and gentlemen, showing a little over 87,000 miles, manual overdrive, short wheelbase. Starts, runs, drives, and stops as well, which is good news. We did have one, didn't we, the old Rover that didn't stop, apparently, until it ran into a wall or ran a pedestrian over or something like that. Only joking, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Features Prima Perkins diesel engine, parabolic springs. Got some nice bits on. Parabolic springs, freewheel hubs as well. Inertia seat belts also fitted to this one. No reserve whatsoever. Nothing on my book, so I'll default to where the internet is. We're currently at £750 bid. In Essex at 750 bid. On the World Wide Web then at £750 bid at 750. At 750. 1,000. Let's just step that one down, Thomas, to £100 increments, if you don't mind. Thank you. At £1,000 bid at £1,000. On the World Wide Web, 1,100. In Lincolnshire, 1,200. You know how they like those £100 bids. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. In Lancashire, at £1,200. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. In Belgium, thank you, in Belgium, at 1,600. Still with us. You've had a long day in Belgium having to listen to me all day. 1,800. 1,900. Of course, all the ladies and gentlemen have had to listen to me all day, but they have no option, do they? They're a captive audience at £1,900 bid at 1,900 in Lancashire. At £1,900, some are more captive than others, of course. At 2,000, 2-1. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. In Lancashire, probably. At £2,100. At 2,100 in Lancashire. Against you in Belgium, make no mistake. 2-2 in Flintshire. Great vehicle for going down the lanes of Flintshire, isn't it? 2.4, 2.5 at 2,500. And I would suggest, once you've got her up and running, please don't paint her. She looks great. The patina on this one is great. 2.5, 2.6. Never get this patina back again, ever in your life. At 2,600, yeah, proper Land Rover. That's what Thomas said, proper Land Rover. There you go. 2.7 in Belgium. At £2,700, bid at 2,700. Belgian bidder now at 2,700. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. Fair warning, make no mistake. 2.8, 2.9 in Buckinghamshire at £2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like. Currently at 2,900. You're all hovering away at home. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of you hovering. 3 bid. Back in Belgium at £3,000, bid at 3,000. That'll be all 4 of them that's been bidding, of course, isn't it? 3.1 in Buckinghamshire at £3,100, bid at 3.1. On the Land Rover 88, Series 3, freewheeling hubs, Perkins diesel at £3,100. Against you in Belgium again at £3,100. Absolutely sure in Belgium. You're sure everywhere else as well. Fair warning to all those underbidders. 3.2, you're back in Belgium. Thanks very much indeed. At £3,200, bid at 3.2. 3.3, back in Buckinghamshire. 3.4 in Belgium. At £3,400, bid still at 3.4. Internet against internet bidding all the way, ladies and gentlemen, after my commission was out. At £3,400, finish and done. Fair warning, 3.5 in Buckinghamshire. At £3,500 bid. Internet against internet bidding. Please look sharp at home. Don't want to miss you. 3.6 back in Belgium at £3,600. Fair warning in Buckinghamshire. I'm selling the vehicle at £3,600 in Belgium. Sold away. You bought another one in Belgium at 3,600. 9168. Ooh, we're going to have an entire car transporter for you in Belgium if we're not careful. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 80, which is this absolutely wonderful Saab 96. Quite an early one, this one, Paul, isn't it?
Jules, this is great. Of course, it's an old Saab, so of course I'm going to introduce it. We've had a Carlson go earlier. What a great car that was. This is the car that made Carlson famous. Saab 96, bull-nose two-stroke. This is the car, or this type of car, that he took to Monte Carlo rally victories in the early 60s and effectively became the model for manufacturers to build rally cars and then sell showroom product. So you could buy a Saab 96 Monte Carlo. They're worth an utter fortune now. This is the slightly more cooking example, but no less lovely. This one has got a bit of a rally look. It's got the spotlights. It's got the rear D bumper. I really like it. It's had some good money spent. If you look at the interior here, Phil, look at this. Had loads of money spent on the interior and door card, so that's absolutely perfect. I'm going to give the paint a solid 8, 8.5, Jules. It's very, very nice. There is the rear bumper if you want to go back to factory standard as well. And it's a car that you will have so much fun driving. These are a two-stroke. So if you remember the old Crazy Frog song, ring, ding, 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 these revs to just infinite number of revs. Have a little lovely cloud of blue smoke, and you will never drive a better smelling car in your life than a 96 two-stroke. I have one of these same year. I paid 11 grand for mine, Jules, so I think somebody might get a bargain today. Let's see what it's worth.
Well, never mind what it's worth. We've finally found out who was behind the Crazy Frog song.
It was me.
Could we have that again?
Ring, ding, 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 ding. That's what they sound like.
Check that out.
And it disappears in a cloud of blue smoke. If you're an environmentalist, if you're a friend of Greta Thunberg, don't bid on this car. Everyone else, you'll love it.
Wise words, very wise words there from Mr. Cowland. Thanks very much, Paul. Lot 80 is the 1964 Saab 96 two-stroke, driven 2.5 hours to us. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Showing around about 37,400 kilometres, ladies and gentlemen, kilometres. Registered in the UK a couple of years ago, has all the paperwork with it, the import paperwork, of course. Recent new exhaust, in cracking condition, like Paul's told you. Lots of interest on my commission book here, Thomas, so I'll disappoint anybody on the internet, I'm afraid to say. May disappoint you in the room as well. I'm straight in, no messing about again, at 6,000, 6.5, 7.5 bid at 7,500. We're on outright sale straight away, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500 bid at 7.5. I'll take 7.8 as the next bid if anybody else wants to step in. Currently at £7,500. Finished and done then on this early Saab 96, dating from 1964, two-stroke motor at £7,500. Finished and done. Last chance anywhere else then at 7,500. Sold away on commission at £7,500. Let's have a look. That is 3047. Haven't sold many outright to the commission bidders today, have we? We've had a lot of bids on the internet, which has been nice to see. Lot 81, ladies and gentlemen, also sold. That was 1978 Datsun 120Y Saloon. Sold away at £12,000 plus the buyer's premium. That sold prior to today's sale. In fact, it sold within about 48 hours of putting that on the internet, didn't it? That went really quick. Lot 82, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogues. Make no mistake, 1937 Opel Model B hot rod with a 4-litre V8 engine showing round about 1,100 miles, automatic transmission, fully restored back in 2015. There's photographic evidence on file. 4-litre Rover V8 3-speed auto. There we are, the Opel Model B hot rod. Interest here starts with me at 3,000, 3,235 at £3,500 bid on the hot rod, ladies and gentlemen, just £3,500. Bit of a fun vehicle here, I'm sure. Can you imagine driving this down the road at £3,500 bid? At 3,500, 3,800, 4,000. I don't know who'd be more scared, me driving it or the people coming towards me. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. 4,2. I've got 4,3. At £4,300 bid at 4,3. Against you in Gwynedd. 4,4, thank you, at 4,400. I'm out now. At £4,400 bid in Gwynedd. At 4,400. At 4,400. 4,5 in the room. In the room now at 4,500. 4,6 back in Gwynedd at £4,600 bid at 4,600. You sure in the room? At £4,600 bid. Finished and done then. Bids in Gwynedd at £4,600 against you in the room and against my commission interest at £4,600. Last chance then. Finished and done at £4,600. We will try for you on the internet at 4,600. Say that again, sorry. All right, okay. If pirates had cars. You mean Johnny Depp? Right, okay. He lives in a fantasy land sometimes, I believe, ladies and gentlemen. If pirates had cars, that's what they would have had. Lot 37, lot 83, ladies and gentlemen, lot 83. Not 37, 83. You're putting me off now. Lot 83, Ford Escort RS 1600i. Left-hand drive, it's still French registered, this one. Left-hand drive example showing a shade under 100,000 kilometers, which is 62,000 miles, if you're not too sure. August next year, the MOT has been in long-term storage since coming to the UK. Non-sunroof car, this one. Rolling restoration it would be. Interest here starts me at 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On the left-hand drive RS 1600 injection at £8,000. I was hoping you'd be coming in Belgium and France again for this one. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8 bid. Against you in our sale room at £8,000. 8,285 at 8,500. Against you in the room at £8,500. I have bid at 8,500. 8,800, 9,000. Still with me at 9,000. You're still out in the room at 9.5 bid. At £9,000 bid now at 9,200, and I'm out now at 9,200. At £9,200 bid at 9,200. At £9,200. Thanks very much. At 9,200, finished and done. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,200. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,200. It is provisional. Finished and done then at 9,200. Just need your paddle number, please, at 9,200. 469. Thank you. 469. 469. Lot 84, ladies and gentlemen. Well, a quick update before Lot 84, just been passed to me. Lot 69, the Porsche 968 Sport, sold away at 11,500. Lot 84, ladies and gentlemen, this is 1967 MGB GT. Huge amount of paperwork with this one, showing round about 23,000 miles. It is a project car for you, ladies and gentlemen. Comes with a selection of parts as well. Let's have a look here. No reserve. I do have some commission interest. Anything on the internet, Thomas? Nothing as yet. Okay, I'm in at 400 bid. At £400, only bid with me at 400. On the MGB GT at £400 bid at 400. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £400. 5's your next bid if you like, at just £400 bid with me at 4. 5 if you like anywhere at £400. On my commission book, made in commission interest, 500 internet, 600. Still on commission at £600, bid at 600. At 6 bid. Looking at Will, wondering if he wants to have a bid. 700. Not for you, Will. Well, that's a shame. Wrong colour. I'll paint it for you. What colour do you want? Tahiti blue. Can you get that in Dulux emulsion? At £700, if you can, I'll paint it for you. At 700 bid. 800. Still with me at £800, bid at 800. Tahiti blue. How exotic. At £800 bid with me at 800. At 800. He has expensive tastes, ladies and gentlemen. Tahiti blue. At £800, only bid at 800. Finished and done then. On my commission book, against you at home. 900, 1,000. Still on commission at £1,000, bid at 1,000. You're still out at home. My bid, I'm afraid to say, on my commission book at £1,000. Say 1,100 if you like anywhere else. 11 bid. Commissions are out now. £1,100 bid in Lancashire against my commission interest. And I'm selling away, fair warning, everywhere else at £1,100 on the MGB. Sold away at 1,100. 689. That's a low number, isn't it? Yeah, very, very old bidder there, right at the start of Tinternet, to be honest. Yeah, look where he's from. We won't mention who you are, but yes, I can see why. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 85 in your catalogues. That's the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, and we'll go over to Paul Cowland for all the info on this one.
Thank you, Jules. In fact, you remind me of the Mercedes SL, Jules. You know, enduringly classy, timelessly elegant. You are this car. You are this car embodied. There's something about an SL, isn't there? They're just so timelessly gorgeous that have everything you need. They cruise well. They pose well. They look good parked outside anywhere, from the local supermarket to your local horse race course. They're just a timeless, classless, wonderful car that never seems to lose any money. There's a lot of cheap ones out there. We've had a couple in the sale, and occasionally you want to dig a bit deeper and get one that doesn't need any work. This is that car, 90,000 miles, which is running in mileage for an SL, and as you can see looking around, in really lovely condition. Leather's gorgeous, the paint is very, very good. A couple of tiny, tiny marks on the back look, which they often get from the hardtop, and a couple of tiny imperfections which you could flat out on the scuttle. Other than that, Jules, I am struggling to fault it. And as you will no doubt tell us all in a minute, the history is fabulous. It's one that's going to be a little bit more money than some of the other SLs we've sold today, but it's a classic case of you get what you pay for. But what is that figure?
Well, thank you for comparing me to that particular motor car. Couple of marks on the scuttle. But you let me down. I was expecting you to say, when you went through that complete ream of anecdotes, you missed out topless, of course, because it's convertible.
I don't want to think about that. Like I said, this is a family show. We can't go there.
Here we go with the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, ladies and gentlemen. Stunning example, this one, as Paul's told you. 90,000 miles, automatic. August next year, the MOT drives and presents very well indeed. Stamp service book, hard and soft tops, and I'm in at 14,000. Just 14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14 bid. At £14,000, only bid at 14,000. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000. I'll take 500 if you like anywhere else at 14,000. 14,500, 15 bid. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid. Still on my commission book, 15,500. 16 bid. At £16,000 bid at 16 and a half. Ladies bid now at 16 and a half. I'm out. At 16 and a half. See, three of you are hovering away there. Great car here. Good history. 17,000. On the internet at £17,000. Only bid at 17,000. We're on sale. At £17,000 bid at 17,000. Selling away, ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, in Merseyside at 17,000. Make no mistake whatsoever. Selling away this fabulous Mercedes 300 SL. Please look sharp at home. There's two of you still hovering away. 17 and a half. Internet against internet bidding now at 17,500 bid. At 17 and a half, 18,000. Still in Merseyside at 18,000. Gentlemen will have viewed the car, of course, at 18,000. At £18,000 bid at 18,000. Internet against internet bidding. Make no mistake at all. Still two of you are hovering away at home. At 18, I'll take 200 if that'll help either of the underbidders there. at £18,000 bid. Bids in Merseyside, make no mistake, 18.2, thank you. At 18,200, just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just concentrating on the internet here. At £18,200, 18.4, 18.5 in Merseyside, at £18,500 bid at 18.5. Internet against internet bidding at £18,500, absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidders, make no mistake, I'm selling away in Merseyside, 18.8. Just in time there, Thomas, aren't they? They're leaving it to the last second. Fill it up to 19,000 if you like. Against you in Merseyside at £18,800 I have. Finished and done, 19,000. Merseyside bidder again at 19 bid. Let's stay in those 200s at 19,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling away, 19.2. Internet against internet bidding still at 19,200. 19.4 back in Merseyside at 19,400. On the Mercedes 300 SL. Hard and soft tops at 19.4. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning, 19.6. Against you in Merseyside still at 19,600. Such a nice car at 19,600. Against you in Merseyside, 19.8. You're back in. Fill it up to 20,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 19,800. We don't know where the other bidder's from, do we, Thomas? It just says Great Britain, unfortunately. But Merseyside bidder, fair warning. Last chance from your auctioneer at 19,800. I'm selling. Sold away to you in Merseyside at 19,800. 9549. Thank you at home. Lot 86, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 86 is the 2017 Raw Striker performance machine. This one, like when Paul was doing his walk around right at the very start of the show, of course, he did mention, remember to trigger my memory as well, it's got a Yamaha R1 motor in this one. Lots of money spent on it. Great performance machine as well. There we are, the Raw Striker. Interest here starts you at 4, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8 at £4,800. Bid with me at 4,800. Absolutely for nothing on the Raw Striker. At £4,800, bid at 4,800. At just £4,800. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 5, but I've got 5.2. It doesn't matter. You're out on the internet. You're out in the room. At £5,200 bid. 5.5, 5.8. Still with me at 5.8. You're still out in the room at £5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like. 6 bid. I've got 6.1 at £6,100 against you in Rossshire. At 6,100 I have bid. 6.2 I'm out now at £6,200 bid. At 6,200 on the World Wide Web at 6,200. You're still out at 6.3 fresh bidder. You're still out at the back. I've taken the gentleman at the front at 6.3. Fresh bidder entirely. 6.4, 6.5. Still with the gentleman at the front of the room. 6.6, 6.7. At £6,700 bid at 6.7. You almost have a matching outfit there, sir, for this particular car. 6.8, 6.9. At 6,900 bid at 6,900. 7,000. And we're on outright sale. 7.1. Thank you on the provisional. 7.1. Gentleman's bid in the room. Selling away. Make no mistake whatsoever. Against you in Rossshire. 7.2. 7.3. Back with the gentleman in the room at 7,003. 7.4. 7.5. At £7,500 bid at 7,500. You're still out at the back at £7,500 bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. I'm selling away in our sale room against you at home. 7.6. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry to disappoint you. It's 7,600. Do you want a £50 bid? Okay, you're a hard man. At £7,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. And I'm selling away in Rossshire, going to Scotland at 7,600. Sold away on the internet at £7,600. 5047 was that, Thomas? Thank you. 5047. Lot 87. Lot 87, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1983 Ford Fiesta XR2. Showing round about 90,000 kilometers, ladies and gentlemen. 6.9s are 54, so it's about 55,000 miles there or thereabouts. On the correct pepper pots, including the spare, factory sunroof, original specification interior, imported from Budapest in 2022. Nothing on my book, Thomas. We've got 4 bid at £4,000 bid now at 4,000. 4.5 at £4,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 4,500 at 4.5. Next bid's 4.8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,500 bid in Lancashire on the XR2, left-hand drive, original spec interior on the pepper pots, 4.8 at £4,800 bid at 4,800. 5 bid at £5,000 bid now at 5,000. At 5 bid on the Ford Fiesta XR2, left-hand drive at £5,000 bid at 5,000. In Lancashire, 5.2, still going at 5,200. Going to Scotland now, Lanarkshire at 5,400. 5.5, sorry about that, 5.5, back in Lancashire at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Just step that down if you don't mind, that increment. Getting very close to the reserve. See what we can do for you, Tom. Currently at 5,500 in Lancashire. Against you in Scotland. On the XR2, on the pepper pots. Thank you. 5.6 at £5,600 bid at 5,600. Internet against internet bidding. 5.7. Are we on sale? Thanks, gentlemen. At 5,700. Outright sale. At 5,700. 5.8. Still going at 5,800 in Lanarkshire. Off to Scotland, the XR2 is at 5,800. 5.9. 6,000. Still in Scotland. We're on outright sale, remember, at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Internet against internet bidding all the way there, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home. We're in £100 increments, remember, at £6,000. And I'm selling it. Sold away at £6,000 to Scotland. 980, another early bidder. Thanks very much indeed for joining us. Good to know you're still around. And the last drive home of the day, lot 88, which was the Bluebird All-American Recreation Camper, which was originally an American school bus, sold literally, I think, 2 days ago. It had only been here one day, last lot, been here a day, somebody saw it on the internet. You know what, I'm having that. So that was sold immediately for £25,000 plus the buyer's premium. So there we are, sold away. So thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here in our own room. We do all the motorcycles tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so we look forward to welcoming some of you back for that. We'll have a bit of fun with those, no doubt. We have Steve Berry, formerly of BBC's Top Gear and currently of his own YouTube channel, Big in the 90s. If you haven't checked that out, you should do. It's absolutely hilarious. So Steve and Paul will be doing the walk around on the bikes before we kick off at 10 o'clock. Safe journey home, wherever you're going. Thanks for joining us around the globe on the internet. We've sold to Australia, we've sold to Belgium, we've sold to France, we've sold to mainland Ireland as well, probably other places that I've forgotten. Oh, thanks very much. Always nice to have a bit of feedback from the crowd. So yeah, safe journey home wherever you're going. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks very much indeed. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.